Mic check 1 2 1 2 ba doop ba doop beep beep ba doop ba ba da bow. Let's get ready to rumble.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports coverage of the Stanley Cup Finals. I'm James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro, ready to bring you all of the Game 1 action. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day.
Krieg on the mic. Don't call me a Krieg mic. Let's see if we still got this shit. Streamer shots. Oops. I mean to pause it. Boston wins the face-off over to Molyneux and out of Vasquez. Vasquez loses the puck. Good stick lift there by Ackles. Kicked up the boards. Molyneux steals right back. And the puck goes over to Kozak, who passes it up to Victor Davis. Victor Davis tries to dangle. Portman's having none of it, and he passes it up to Vasquez. Kozak checked off the puck. Molyneux dumps it in far side. Ackles board played. Kicks it around the net. Busik's the only one there for it. Passes it up to Victor Davis over to Britton. Doug checked. Phillips then murdered. And Kozak goes up to Britton, who goes over to Ackles. Ackles poke checked. Puck to the boards. Shaw on his board play. Kicks it up the ice. Goes backwards. Portman has it. Portman around the net. Passes it over to Vasquez. Vasquez passes tipped. Busik passes over to Britton. Britton to Victor Davis. Victor Davis hit off the puck. Josh Shurin has it now. He goes over to McCarthy. McCarthy into the corner. Passes it out in front to Portman. Portman shoots it. Bar down. Goal. Boston up 1-0. Denabola and McCarthy on the ice. McCarthy goes back over to Mello. Mello's poke checked. Falco now going back the other way. Falco passes it back, but Shurin's there for the interception. He's not fast enough to get a breakaway though. Shurin gets hit off the puck. Castle takes it away. Goes over to Henderson. Henderson hit. Still has it in the corner. Stops. Comes out front. Save made by Loshinger. Now Shurin has it back. Goes over to Leafs. Leafs up to McCarthy. McCarthy passes it out in front to Leafs. His shot is blocked. Falco then poke checked. He's able to regain control. His board played behind the net. He kicks it to the corner. Considerations is the only one there who gets hit off the puck. Corker with the steal. Corker out to Demora. Demora back to Corker. Corker across for Jorlux. I don't know how to say his name. It's not Giroux, and I don't know how to say it. Henderson. Back across to nobody. But Falco's able to recover. Goes over. Ivory shot. Save Loshinger. Mello in the corner. He's board played. Kicks it up the boards. Jackson there. He's board played. Still scrambling for the puck. Corker eventually comes away with it. Skates to the other side of the ice. Still being chased down. Gets it up to Demora. Demora past to Scott. They bring it in the Vegas zone just to get poke checked by Jackson. Able to get it over to Beastman. Beastman hit hard off the puck. Demora now in the corner. To Vare. Vare over to Sparkles. Sparkles gets hit. And Beastman recovers. Now Jackson to Muldoon. Muldoon murdered. Slow to get up. Sparkles dumps it in. Race for the puck. Castle's the first one to it and gets it over to Jackson. Jackson over to Ivory. Ivory gets murdered again. Vare. He's slow to get up again. Vare to Myers. Myers poke checked. Able to get around the defenseman Jackson. Myers gets it back to Vare. Vare over to Maximus. Maximus still has it. Back in the corner. Tries to skate out in front. Taken away by Jackson. Jackson gets it over to Taylor. Taylor to Bond. Bond cross sights to Galler. Galler hit. Kicked up to Phillips. Takes the shot. Save made by Stonewall. Mike Mello leads, goes up to third and hits for the playoffs. Assume he's going to go up even higher with some teams not playing. Malano takes a shot, saves Stonewall. Bond. Poke check. Portman gets it over to Phillips. Phillips back up to Vasquez. Vasquez brings it in offsides. They have to regroup. Malano now brings it in, passes it across to a back skating Phillips, who goes to Portman back over to Malano. Malano gets hit off the puck. Good play there by Bond, who gets it over to Britton. Britton over to Galler. Galler back to Britton. Britton shot. Save Loshinger. Portman to Corker. Corker has to get around Doug. He cannot. He gets murdered. Busick. Goes up to Taylor. Taylor's then poke check. Comes out of the zone. Drelux. I don't know. Brulix. Brulix? Is that how you say it? I don't know. There's going to be a penalty. Las Vegas has a chance to tie the game here on the power play. Thanks for the follow, Keegs and Destruction. Kozak takes the shot off the draw, and we're going to have another penalty here on Boston on the face-off. It's now a 5-on-3, basically for the whole time. Slashing's the call. Zelda's going to the box. Big opportunity here for Vegas. Rule. Gruel. Alright, I'm going to say it like that. And if anybody has any problems with it, I'll still say Drelux. I call it how I see it, okay? I'm not French. Sharon. Board played. I don't watch the Ducks. Oh, behind the net pass out front. Beastman capitalizes on the power play. Beastman moving up the boards to 7th with 13 points in the playoffs. Still have a power play. Boston still has their work cut out for him. Ooh. I live in Philadelphia. We're on the whole opposite sides of the United States. That's why I keep saying Giroux, because that looks like Giroux, but not completely Giroux. And Boston takes another penalty. They really just want to give up game one here as they go on a 5-on-3 yet again. Raymond Scott this time. Boston is pissing away their chances right now. Sharon's tired as hell. Can't win the draw. Victor Davis gets it out to Britton. Britton goes back down low, but Mello there with a great interception, and they clear it. They have to hopefully get out of this first period, but going to be a tough one. Benabola bringing it down the ice. He's going to take the shot. Save made by Stonewall. Falco has it now. Goes out to Britton. Britton goes across. Another shot. Another save by Loshinger. Not Stonewall. My bad. They're both red and black teams. Give me a break. One over to Ackles. Ackles over to Kozak. Kozak back to Muldoon. Now to Ackles. Back to Muldoon. Muldoon goes across the ice to Beastman. Beastman back to Ackles. Ackles back over to Kozak. He takes a shot. It's a save made by Loshinger, who covers. Phillips and Busick now on the draw. Busick wins back. Ackles going to go across. And Loshinger there with the glove. He'll cover yet again. 31 seconds to go in the first. Who scored? Beastman and Mello, I think. Beastman. Ackles. Back out to Kozak. Kozak over to Muldoon. Takes the shot. Glove save Loshinger. Portman. That's who it was. I knew it was a defenseman. I just didn't know what defenseman. 7-3 in face-offs here for Vegas. Vasquez out there now. 21 seconds. Back out to Ackles. Ackles goes across. Portman there with a great interception. Dumps it all the way down the ice, and that should do it for the period. They might get one shot. Maybe no shots after that hit. Boston holds on to a 1-1 game here. They got about 35 seconds left on the power play here when they come out to kill it off. 12-4 in shots. Very different because of the 3 penalties Boston took. 9-8 in hits. 134 to 144 time on attack. Somehow Boston leads that, even though they've been on the power play for much of the end of the game. 8-3 in faceoffs. 6 minutes of penalties to 0. And we'll start the second period. Zelda going against Denabola. Denabola wins it. Victor Davis pass goes terribly wrong, and it's an icing call. Big chance for a short-handed goal here if Boston can actually win a draw. Vasquez and Denabola back in center. Tied up. Leafs comes away with it, takes the shot. Stonewall there with a quick save. 27 seconds to go on the power play. Denabola and McCarthy. Tied up. Goes right in on Stonewall. He passes it over to Victor Davis. Victor Davis pass over to Denabola. 5 seconds on the power play. Poke check. Denabola to Henderson. 2 seconds. Backhand shots blocked. And the power play's over. Vegas 1 for 3 on the power play. Scott turns. Goes over to Portman. Takes a shot. Deflected save made by Stonewall. Davis gets it over to Henderson. Henderson go back across to Falco. Falco takes the shot save made. Sean there with the rebound. Gets it over to Scott. Scott dodges the hit. In on net. Dangles. Gets it over to Vasquez. Dangles and scores. Boston goes up 2-1 after killing all the power plays. Scott and Sean on the assists. Yeah, we don't control that. EA Sports does what EA Sports wants to do. Britton goes over to Kozak. Kozak over to Victor Davis. Jumps in. Ackles goes over to Busick. Back to Ackles. Goes over to Busick. And he gets hit off the puck. Molyneux over to Mello. Mello poke check back out to Molyneux. Molyneux then passes it right to Britton, who passes it right back to them. But then it's deflected right back to his stick, who gets it over to Ackles. Ackles all the way across. Demora there with a great play. That's why we put it in the rule to vote on. If our playoff mode puts you in home or away. Just let it ride. Phillips takes a shot, it's blocked. Vegas bringing it up the ice. Poke check. Beastman recovers. Pass it out in front, but Mello there with a great interception. Myers then gets hit off the puck. Muldoon's going right back the other way. He passes over Considerations. Considerations gets hit. Puck in the corner. Ver gets bumped, but able to get it to Myers, who goes over to Demora. Demora gets it to Sparkles. Sparkles hit. Considerations with the puck. Goes over to Galler. Galler then hit off the puck. Maximus keeps it in the zone, but he can't get the shot off, and it's pucked to the corner to Castle over to Bond. Bond skates all the way to the other side of the ice, brings it in the Boston zone, goes over to Galler, takes the shot, and the puck just misses the net. Gruel has the puck. Gruel over to there to Gibson. Gibson up to Scott. Scott dangles his way through. What a block there by number 27. Gruel has the puck in the corner. Corker tries to pass it on front, gets it to Scott. Back over to Portman, already has one, but this time Stonewall sees it and gloves it. Face off one over to Shaw. Shaw back to Portman. Portman is sure, and who takes the shot, sails it over the net. And we're going to have a power play for Boston now. Number 50 throwing the box for interference. Jerry Jackson. JJ, the jet plane, going to the box. Can't hit people when they don't have the puck there, Jerry. Go think about what you've done for 2 minutes. Maybe less. We shall see. Zelda and Denabola, it's tied up. Gleasack comes away with it and dumps it all the way down the ice. Portman for Shurin to Corker. Corker goes over to McCarthy. McCarthy back across to Portman. Portman takes a shot. It's blocked by his own player. Shurin behind the net with it. Comes back out front. Goes over to Portman. Portman takes a shot again. Blocker saved by Stonewall. Puck out of play. Face off yet again. This time Vegas wins. Kozak to Gleasack. Gleasack dumps it center ice. Demora there for it. Shurin brings it into Las Vegas zone. He gets a poke check. Kozak there to recover. Gives it over to Busak, who dumps it all the way down the ice. 1 minute to go on the power play. Demora back for it. Goes over to Shurin. Shurin brings it in the zone. Stops. Pass it out front. Kozak there with a great interception and clear. Demora to Shurin. Brings it in the zone. Gets poke check. But it comes right out front. The Corker shot is blocked. Gibson back out to Demora. Demora's shot and he misses the net. Shurin comes all alone. Save made. Rebound. Another save made by Stonewall. Putting the team on his back right here as it's cleared all the way down. That'll do it for the power play. We're back to even strength hockey. Vegas gets their much needed line change out there. Boston in their corner. Pass is blocked. Comes around the other side. Shot saves Stonewall yet again. Falco brings it up. Stops. Goes across. Castle takes the shot. Save made Loshinger. Leafs to Phillips. Phillips dangles. Goes over to Molyneux, who misses. Oh, then it goes off the post and Stonewall is able to cover. Portman, Sean to Phillips. Phillips goes across, interception. Denabola. Henderson bringing it up the ice. Goes over to Falco. Falco takes the shot, hit it out the air. Loshinger makes another save. Portman and Falco battle, and Falco wins the battle, but Ivory gets hit, but it's kept in by considerations. Takes the shot, blocked. Henderson has it in the corner. Back out to Falco. Falco hit off the puck. Phillips going back the other way to Molyneux. Molyneux to Sean. Sean takes the shot. He misses the net wide. Eastman behind the net and up the ice. Turns back. Board played. Kicks it up to Jackson. Jackson popped out to Ivory. Ivory over to Muldoon. Muldoon poke check. Gets it right back and a shoulder save there by Loshinger. Muldoon has it behind the net. Passes it across the other side to Ivory. Then Sean tries to steal, but Ivory takes the shot. Loshinger sees the little blooper all the way and covers. Tied up. Bear comes away with it. Goes over to Maximus. Audubon. Goes over to Kozak. Kozak poke check. Sparkles takes it away. 2-on-1. Back over to Maximus. And the save made by Stonewall. Puck popped out. Britton has it. He's board played. 2-on-2 battle for it. Puck pops out. Taylor then gets it over to Kozak. Goes over to Bond. 4 seconds left. Taylor stops into the corner, pass it all the way out front. Shot is blocked, and that's how the second period ends. Boston up 2-1. One goal scored in that period right in the beginning, right after the power plays were over by Boston. Shots 18-14 for Vegas, hits 14-12 for Vegas. Time on attack 319-438 for Boston, passing 87-83. Face-offs 13-7, and Las Vegas finally gave up a penalty, but Boston did not capitalize on it. Vasquez and Busick on the draw yet again. Vasquez wins it back to Sean. Sean goes over to Vasquez. Pass over to Molyneux. Molyneux takes a shot, save made by Stonewall, and Doug's taking it back the other way. It goes over to Busick. Busick brings it in the zone. He gets poke check back the other way. Phillips gets killed. That goes behind his own net. Up to Britton. Britton over to Victor Davis. Victor Davis gets hit off the puck. Loschinger's just going to cover. Whoa, 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 whoa. Victor Davis takes a shot. Save made by Loschinger. Goes back out to Victor Davis again. Shot. There it goes wide. Molyneux. Over to Phillips. Phillips to Portman. He gets hit. Doug takes it away. He gets it over to Kozak. Kozak over to Ackles. Ackles in the zone. Stops. Stutters. Spins back and brings it in off sides. They have to regroup. Now Molyneux bringing it up the ice. Dangles takes the shot. Stonewall gloves it. Ward. Falco. Long pass over to Henderson. It's 2-on-1. He's going to take the shot and get poke checked. Leafs. McCarthy. McCarthy tries to cut to the middle. Stolen by Falco. Now up to Castle, over to Henderson. Henderson in the zone. He's poke checked, but Considerations keeps it in, and the puck turns around. Detabola back out to Considerations. Down low to Falco. Falco to Considerations. He's in the corner. He spins back, gives it back to Falco. Falco in front. Detabola corrects Considerations. Falcons with the shot, and save made by Loschinger. Recover. Gruel and Ivory on the draw. Gruel wins it over to Gibson. Now Scott Dangles, gets hit, loses the puck. Beastman goes over to Muldoon. All the way across to Ivory. Takes the shot, save made by Loschinger. One back over to Gibson. Gibson goes over to Gruel. Gruel up to Scott. Scott back across to Corker. Corker gets hit off the puck. Jackson. Double team, loses the puck. Gruel keeps it in. Gruel's going to take the shot. That's blocked and goes to the corner. Blisek there over to Muldoon. Muldoon gets it over to Ivory. Ivory takes a shot. Goes wide. Gibson. Across the Bear. They're still battling for it. Gets back across to Gibson. Over to Corker. Corker gets killed. Gibson able not to keep it in. Muldoon goes on the ice and a glove save there by Losh. That was almost really bad. Back across to Mello. Mello goes all the way over to Maximus. Goes across. There's Bond with the steal. Pass over to Galler. Galler brings it in the zone. He gets hit. And it goes to the corner. Mello gets back up to Maximus. Now Kozak. Kozak over to Taylor. Taylor being pressured. Gets hit. Still trying to battle for it. Finally, Sparkles does take it away. Gets it over to Myers. Myers poke check, but DeMorris there takes the shot. Save. Nate Stonewall. Busick over to Ackles. Ackles goes across. Busick takes the shot. That's blocked away. Puck in the corner. Now pass over to Leafs. Busick hit. Mello going back the other way. Gives it over to Sparkles. Sparkles tries to pass it out in front. Good play there by Busick. Now it's Victor Davis over to Britton. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go here in the third. Vegas looking for one. There's a cross. Big save, Lashinger. Demora, board played. Kicks it up the boards to Shurin. Shurin over to Leafs. Leafs in the corner. Gets it over to Shurin. Shurin's shot is blocked. Castle behind his own net. Passes it up the ice. Victor Davis. He gets hit off the puck and they go offsides. Battling for it. Phillips gets it over to Portman. Portman brings it in the zone, goes over to Vasquez. Vasquez spins back to Portman. Big slap shot blocked by his own player. Portman gets it back, goes over to Shaw. Shaw down low to Vasquez. Back in front. Save made by Stonewall. Molyneux to Phillips. Turns. Poke check. Falco. Minute and 45. Board played. He's going to kick it up the boards. The only one there is Considerations. Tries to get it up to Falco. Can't get it. Let's quickly poke checked, but it goes right to Shaw. Now Molyneux. 1 minute to go. Poke checked off the puck. Falco's bringing it up. Brings it in the zone. Passes it across. That's broken up. Shaw now has it. Shaw goes across to Portman. Portman over to Molyneux. Jake the Snake takes the shot. What a save there by Stonewall, who throws it out to Castle. He throws it over to Detabola. They pull the goalie, but Shurin has it. He has an open net. He passes over to Phillips. Phillips back over to Shurin. He doesn't miss, and that's going to be a GG for game one. McCarthy brings it up, takes a shot at the empty net again, and now that's just insult to injury. Beastman gets it in the zone, stops, gets hit, passes it back to Britton. Britton gets it out in front. Ivory takes a shot, save made. Lashinger, puck bounces around. Sherman's going back the other way. 2-1. Corker, you want the same stuff day one? Okie dokie. Zelda is your third star, 1 goal, 1 assist. Las Vegas outshot Boston, but it didn't matter. Portman is your second star, 1 goal, 1 assist. 21-19 and hits, 528-604 time of attack. 87-85% passing, 17-12 in faceoffs. 1 for 3 on the power play, 0 for 1 on the power play. Josh Shurin was your first star with 1 goal, 2 assists. Aaron Beastman scored the lone goal there for Vegas. He did have some good face-off numbers except for Galler. Stonewall, 20 for 18. Can't fault him for that. Good game. 2 empty netters there. Shurin, Portman, McCarthy, and Vasquez all with the goals. Their best face-off man was Gruel and Sparkles with 2 apiece. McCarthy had a terrible time in the face-off draw. Lashier only let one pass him on a 5-on-3. Now we go to game 2. We got the stuff for every team. Scervy's still up there with the most points, even though he has games less played now. Wrong way. Okay, Las Vegas is done. We move over to the lines and strat sheet for line 2. We do this. We do that. We do that. And we do that. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. We ready to go. Game 2, Vegas down 1-0. Neato. Big push here. Yeah, both teams are 12-5. I'm hungry. I need some food in my life. Here we go. Hut. And Molyneux has the puck. Goes over to Sean. Sean back over to Molyneux. Phillips goes over to Molyneux. He's poke checked by Britton. And Kozak's able to recover the loose puck. Goes back over to Britton. Britton over to the old Denabola. Denabola in the corner. Stops. Poke check. Still able to recover. Gets hit off the puck. Still battling for it. Tries to pass it out, but Molyneux's there for this interception. Henderson then steals right back. Denabola can't get the shot off. Puck to the other corner. Falco keeps it in. Back down low to Denabola. He's hit hard from behind. Now he gets around it as well, but the puck squeaks out and goes over to Vasquez. Dumped in, Chase. Kozak first one to it, but he's quickly board played. Puck comes away with it. Molyneux there. Turns, takes the shot. Stonewall there with the save. Castle. Double team. Sharon comes away with it. Then he gets poke check. Castle gets it back over to Victor Davis. Victor Davis skating it down the ice. Goes across, lashing it there with the save off the one-timer. "27 viewers, thanks for being here for the finals." McCarthy against Busick. McCarthy wins it. This one. Leafs goes over to Mello. Mello goes over to Shurin. Josh Shurin brings it in. He's poke check. Still battling for it. Does get it back. Comes out front. Backhand shot save. Stonewall. Leafs gets it back. Shurin. Shurin back out to Demora. Demora to McCarthy. McCarthy spins and shoots. And Stonewall gets the save. Rule wins it back. Demora big slap shot save blocker. Side from Stonewall. Board played, kick kept in there by Gruhl. Gruhl back out front, they score! Corker with the goal. Boston takes the 1-0 lead. Good keep in by Gruhl for that play. Corker moves up the board into 8th for goals now. It's one back over to Gleasack. Gleasack over to Beastman. Beastman poke check, has it back, goes over to Ivory. Ivory takes the shot. Lashinger there with the save. Car Hugh. I don't know how to say that. 2, then sort of follow. I'm going to call you Carr. Gibson has the puck. I do believe that's Gibson. Maximus. Big kill there. Gleasack. Double teamed. Gleasack's able to recover nicely. Gets it out to Ivory. Poke checked. Jackson gets back over to Ivory. Decker across the Beastman. And we have a tie game. The lone goal scorer for Vegas in Game 1 gets them on the board yet again here in Game 2. And we have another tie game, 1-1 in the first period. Aaron Beastman up to 4th now in the points department. He needs 2 to catch up to Scurvy. Now it's Taylor. Over to Ver. Ver brings it into the zone. He gets killed. Not really. That was an okay hit. Didn't leave his feet though. Gleasack has it. Up to Geller. Geller goes across to Jackson. Jackson over to Gleasack. Back to Geller. Geller loses the puck. Gruhl keeps it in. Scott back over to Corker. Corker over to Gruhl, and he gets a great shot off with Stonewall with the better save. I thought for sure that was going in the net. Taylor, that is a murder. Taylor's still on the ice, getting up slowly. Scott brings it in the zone, passes across the goal, over to Corker, and another great save there by Stonewall. Sliding out. Mello somehow keeps it in the zone, goes over to Gruhl. Gruhl's shot is blocked behind the net over to Corker. Corker board play, kicks it over to Scott. Scott back to Corker, and the puck goes to the corner. There's Jackson. Jackson to Taylor. Taylor gets poke checked. Taylor keeps it in the zone, kicks it down low to Bond. And now finally comes out to Britton, who goes over to Kozak. Kozak can't get in the zone. Mello's there. He passes it across the ice to Shurin. Shurin into the Vegas zone. Stops. Cuts to the circle. Loses the puck. Doug there. Quickly board play. Gets it over to Ackles. He loses the puck. Behind the net. Leafs. Gets it over to McCarthy. It's the outside of the post. Weird angle shot for him though. Geller has it. Geller passes it right to Leafs. Leafs gets it over to Mello. Mello over to Molyneux. Molyneux back out to Leafs. Big slap shot hits his own player in the back of the leg. Molyneux has it. Kozak. Long pass over to Victor Davis, who gets hit off the puck by Mello. Mello over to McCarthy. McCarthy back over to Mello. Loses to Victor Davis. He's dangerous, but Lashinger's there with the save. The salve. He's there with the salve. Muldoon with the shot, and that's blocked. Mello right to Busick, and the shot off the post. Muldoon. Mello finally gets it over Molyneux, who does clear the zone. Phillips brings it in. Can't hang on to it. Muldoon brings it down the ice, takes it over to considerations, gets it over to Ivory, but they go off sides. Considerations goes over Castle. Castle to Beastman. Beastman poke check there by Portman. Portman gets it over to Maximus. 1 minute to go here in the first. All tied up at 1. Consideration steals. He gives it over to Ivory. Ivory murdered. And he was still getting up, so he didn't even see the puck go right past him. What a play by Maximus, but he couldn't keep it in. Pass over to Considerations. 3 seconds. Sends back. Pass across to Denabola, and that'll do it for the first. Just like the first game, there's so many ones here. It's 1-1 after 1. But it's game 2. Seven to 5 in shots. 6 to 8 hits for Boston. Boston is now leading in the categories. Passing is 91 to 87. Faceoffs 4 apiece. No penalties. Vasquez and Denabola now here on the draw. Denabola wins it over to Kozak. Kozak back to Denabola, but they're offsides. Gives it over to Doug. Doug brings it in the zone, goes over to Henderson. Henderson down low to Falco. Falco behind the net, passes it out to Denabola, and the glove save Lashinger. One over to Britton. Britton goes back over to Kozak. Big slap shot. Blocked. Sean with it. Vasquez. Dangles. Into the corner. Stops. Turns. Goes back across to Phillips. Save made. Stonewall. Mano has it back. He's going to take the shot. Another save. Stonewall is behind him. He's able to lean back and save it before it enters the net. McCarthy brings it in the Las Vegas zone, goes across. Sean the Leafs and the kick save there. Stonewall. Back out to Kozak. Kozak goes across to Victor Davis. McCarthy. All the way across to Shurin. Shurin goes over to Demora. Demora then loses the puck. Victor Davis there with the steal, and he's hit off the puck as well. Demora has it back behind his own net. Starts up the ice. The Leafs. Leafs enters the zone. Pass it across. Shurin's shot. Stonewall save. Beastman. Into the corner, goes over to Castle. Castle goes over to Ivory. Now over to Mello. Mello goes over to Corker. Corker goes over to Gruel. Gruel over to Scott. Scott into the corner. Gets hit off the puck. Gruel comes out with it. He gets murdered, but the puck's in the net. Scott gets the goal because of Gruel and Corker with the assist, but it is going to be friendly fire. Whoever murdered this guy, Gruel gets murdered by Castle, who hits Stonewall. So he has no time. And the backhand shot is placed perfectly for this not to be goaltender interference, since it was Castle who did the wronging. Damn. Not goaltender interference because he was hit by its own team's player. Since Castle hit Gruel into the goalie, cannot be goaltender interference. Ivory and Sparkles on the draw. Ivory wins back over to Jackson. Jackson over to Beastman. Beastman poke checked. Gibson being chased down. Dog, no time to bark here. Pass out to Sparkles. Sparkles gets hit. Now it's Beastman. Beastman hit, keeps it. Muldoon takes the shot. Lashinger there with the save. Molyneux goes over to Bear. Bear goes over to Phillips. Phillips poke check, keeps into in. Molyneux taken away by Taylor. Taylor goes over to Galler. Still battling for it. There now. Pass intercepted by Bond. Bond goes over to Galler. Galler brings it in the zone, offsides. Demore over to Mello. Mello up to Phillips. He's poke check. Vasquez goes all the way across the Molyneux. Who gets hit? Big open ice hit there. Phillips keeps it in. Pass over to Demore. Demore back across the Mello. Mello's going to take the shot. Blocked away. Another shot and another save there by Stonewall. Big slap shot. Stonewall seeing it all the way though. And he gloves it. To one back over to Castle. Castle's board played. Gonna kick it up the boards, but it's right to Shurin. Shurin tries to get it back to McCarthy, but he can't. Now it's Falco going up the other way. He goes over to Henderson. Trying to split the D. He can't do it. Sean there with a great takeaway. Shurin back over to Sean. Sean goes across, intercepted by Falco. Falco into the Boston zone, does a little dangle. Back to Denebola, over to Henderson. Henderson takes a shot, blocked away. He gets it back, and a save made by Lashinger. Going back over to Sean. Sean goes over to Shurin. Back across to Portman. Portman goes over to Leafs. Leafs goes across to Sean. Takes the shot. Blocked. McCarthy can't get the shot off either. As Henderson now has it. Into his corner. Gets it out to Kozak. Kozak up to Denebola. Denebola goes over to Falco. Falco brings it in the zone. Tries to dangle. Can't do it. Good takeaway. Leafs has it. Leafs is board played. Battle for it. Britton keeps it in the zone. Goes over to Kozak. Can't get the shot off though. As Sean has it. He gets over Leafs. Leafs gets the red line, tries to dump it in. Kozak's there and gets it up to Ackles. Ackles stops, gets it across to Victor Davis, takes the shot, save Lashinger. Ackles back over to Denebola, and then he passes it right to Corker. Wrong team, bud. Scott dumps it in. Around the boards it goes. The board played. He kicks it back around the boards. Kept in by Scott. Scott to Demora. Demora goes over to Mello. Mello stick lifted, but Demora keeps it in, goes over to Corker. Corker back across to Gruel, whose shot goes wide. Kozak over to Ackles. Ackles up to Victor Davis. He dangles. Gets a poke check. Ackles across. Blocker saved there by Lashinger. Denebola then hit and killed. Demora loses the puck. He's able to recover and get it up to Corker. Corker dangles. Puck in the corner. 8 seconds left. Puck out. Gruel. Across the Corker, backhand shot is blocked. Muldoon dumps it, and that'll do it for the second period. That's your goal there with a dead body in front. That was the best screen he could have provided. 13 to 9 in shots, 13 to 10 in hits, 307 to 419. Time of attack 90% to 82% passing, 10 to 9 in faceoffs. Still no penalties. Molyneux gets poke checked. Molyneux gets hit. That's Henderson. He's poke checked. Kept in by Phillips. Phillips out to Molyneux. Molyneux gets killed. Sean goes over back to Phillips. Takes a shot. Stonewall there with the save. Now Henderson. Brings it in the zone. He dangles. He gets hit off the puck. There's Falco. Falco goes across. Save made by Loshinger. Phillips goes over to Vasquez. Vasquez dangles. Phillips can't hang on to it, and it's going to be a power play for Vegas, I do believe. Goes over to Britton. Britton takes the shot. Save. Rebound. Score. We have a tie game. Muldoon gets the rebound. Busick and Doug with the assists. Goes over to Ackles. Ackles goes over to Kozak. Kozak over to Ackles. Back over to Busick. He's going to take the shot. Blocked away by Demora. Pass goes all the way around the ice. Mello over to Shern. Shern goes over to Leafs. Leafs back to Mello. Mello to Demora. Back to Leafs. He's going to take the shot. Stonewall glove. Ackles goes across to McCarthy. Now Busick with the steal. He goes over to Castle. Castle head off the puck. Victor Davis keeps it in the zone though. He goes over to Ackles, takes the shot. Loshinger had trouble with that save, but kept it out of the net. And he scores! Leafs, I didn't even see it. Another pass from behind the net. That's their second goal like that. Yeah, it's Gibson. Gibson goes over to Muldoon. Muldoon over to Castle, now to Beastman. Beastman back across to Muldoon, and the save made by Loshinger. Back across, shot is blocked. There, Muldoon, another shot, another save. Muldoon has it behind the net. He passes it out to Considerations. Considerations takes the shot. Loshinger, another save. Back across to Castle. Castle, big slap shot. Another save made by Loshinger. Now Scott brings it up the ice. Goes across to Corker. Corker stops. Goes across. Poke check. Bond now. Another penalty. This time, Vegas is going to get another power play. They already capitalized on one. They can tie the game up here with a Corker slash. Ooh! Big opportunity here. Florida Vegas to tie the game. One back. Britain. Victor Davis goes across. It's up in the air. Nobody knows where it at, but Lashinger somehow catches it like this. It's one back over to Portman. Portman's going to clear it all the way down the ice. Victor Davis over to Falco. Falco to Denabola. Brings it in. Passes it across. Poke check into the corner. Portman board played. Kicks it up the boards. 2-on-2 battle for it. Maximus comes away with it and dumps it all the way down the ice. Britain goes over to Victor Davis. Goes over to Henderson. Henderson across to Falco. Now it's Sean to Maximus. Can't hang on to it. Oh my God. Devastating hit. God damn, the guy went all the way to center ice. But he's okay. Denabola brings it in the zone. He's going to pass it back over to Britain. Britain goes over to Victor Davis. He takes a shot, save. Rebound goes to the corner. Sean's able to clear it all the way down the ice. 20 seconds to go on the power play. That will probably do it. Maybe time for one more rush if they're quick. Beastman to Busick, back to Beastman. Beastman in the zone. 5 seconds on the power play. Back out to Beastman. He passes it behind the net. Comes back out in front. And nobody can get the shot off, but Muldoon still has it. Goes over to Busick and he scores! We're all tied up. No power play goal, but it is a goal. Nobody wants OT. If you do exclamation point OT, that'll tell you everything. Castle goes over to Denabola. Big hit there. Denabola keeps it somehow. He gets it over to Castle. Castle's going to take the shot. Lashinger there with the blocker save as he gets killed. Sheridan has it. Big slap shot. Save. Taylor. Hit over to Galler. Galler keeps it. Takes the shot. Bouncing puck. He hits his own rebound and scores. Vegas up 4-3. Now it's over to Demore. Demore over to Mello. Mello to Phillips. Phillips takes the shot. Stonewall there with the glove. Back out to Gibson. Gibson over to Mello. Mello tries to pass it, but Taylor there with the interception. Another penalty. Las Vegas gets another power play. And they can put the nail in the coffin with this one. Boston again being undisciplined here for the second game in a row. Kozak goes over to Ackles. Ackles to Beastman. Beastman has it right out in front. Lashinger's able to cover. Kozak to Ackles. Ackles there. Scott. Scott doesn't dump the puck. Beastman there with the steal. Gets it out to Ackles. Ackles to Kozak. Kozak takes the shot. Lashinger seen it all the way. And he throws it out to Ver like a crazy man. But Scott now bringing it up. They're going for the shorty. Back over to Sharon. Sharon gets hit, but Scott has it. He gets hit as well. Sharon then poke checks it into the corner. Ackles gets it over to Kozak. Over to Muldoon. Muldoon brings it in the zone. He's quickly swarmed upon. And Scott spins. Doesn't pass the puck. They don't want to clear the puck, and Busic's going to steal it. Kozak has all the time, but it's a good save there by Lashinger. Another save by Lashinger. Puck out to the boards. Ackles behind the net to Muldoon. 20 seconds to go on the power play. Kozak back out to Ackles. Ackles down low to Busic. He gets hit. Scott has it. Scott then gets hit. Ver gets hit. Sharon gets it over to Gibson, and they do clear the zone. Finally a dump, and the power play's over. Sharon keeps it in the zone, goes out to Ver. Ver goes all the way across to Demora. Demora out in front, but he's going to get slashed, and Boston has an opportunity. Chuck Ackles slashing. Worst opportune time to take a penalty is now, and they did it. They're going to get a full 2 minutes of slow clock time because it's the end of the period. And they're going to pull the goalie when there's a minute left. So it could be 6-on-4 hockey if they don't score here within this first minute. Stonewall's going to cover. Vasquez and Ivory on the draw. Good thing for Vegas is that their PK is full stamina. There's a 11-second difference between the clock and the power play clock. The dump's up in the air. Molyneux gets it over to Phillips. Phillips brings it in the zone. Still has it. Goes over to Molyneux. Back across. Save Stonewall. Doug can't clear. Portman keeps it in. Goes over to Leafs. Back over to Portman. Portman down low to Molyneux. He takes a shot. Stonewall there with the save. 1:03 to go. They won't pull the goalie until under a minute because EA is dumb, but you know, that's how it works. Molyneux takes a shot. Phillips has it. Passes it back to the defense. So Denabola, though, there with the steal, goes over to Victor Davis. And he's going to dump it in and around. Race for the puck. Comes out in front. Now goes over to Vasquez. Now they're going to pull their goalie. 6-on-4 hockey. Shot is blocked. Jackson dumps it all the way down the ice. Not on net. 30 seconds to go. Demora. Pass over to Corker. Corker over to Phillips. Pass back over to Corker. Takes a shot. Save a rebound. Considerations has it. Dumps it all the way down the ice. That may do it for the power play. 6-on-5 hockey. McCarthy to Corker. Corker takes a shot. Blocked. Puck still bouncing around. Another power play. But it goes to Vegas. And it looks like they're going to hang on. And the series will be tied 1-1. Boston shot themselves in the foot. Corker takes the penalty, trying to get the rebound of the puck. They do win it back. Sean gets it over to Leafs. Leafs to Portman. Portman over to McCarthy. McCarthy's got a shot. Save made. Stonewall. And that'll do it. The series is tied at 1. Okie dokie, Corker. We travel to Las Vegas now for Game 3. 27-21 in shots for Vegas. Hits 18-18. Time attack 503-610. Passing 91-86. Faceoffs 19-18. Power penalty minutes 1 for 4. 0 for 1. Muldoon was your second star. And your first star was RJ Corker. Even though he took the penalty to end the game, he somehow gets the first star. Busick, 1 goal, 1 assist. Muldoon, 1 goal, 1 assist. Braden Ivory with an assist. Beastman there. Bunch of other assists. Galler with that goal, the game-winning goal. Best face-off man was Busick there for Vegas. Stonewall, 21 of 18. Corker, 1 goal, 1 assist. Leafs with the goal. Scott with the goal. Rule with 2 assists. Best face-off man for them was Gruel. Washington 27 of 23. Let up 4 goals. Now it's a chess match, each coach making changes to see which strategies will be better. So far, Corker, in my opinion, has been the best strat adjuster in the playoffs, hence why they're here. But Duck made some great adjustments last game to make them win game 2. We will see if it continues, but I know Boston made new changes, so we will see if that continues. All right, here we go. Series tied at 1 apiece. Game 3 underway here in Vegas. Looks like the same jerseys, but just opposite. That's what happens when you get two red and black teams in the finals. Mono. Pass across to Phillips. Now it's Falco. He brings it in the zone. He's poke check. Henderson takes the shot. Lashinger there with the quick glove save. Goes over to Britton. Britton's puck is intercepted. Phillips going back the other way. Pass over to Busick. Takes a shot. Lashinger there with the pad save. Britton goes across. Lashinger with the glove save. Leafs. Dumps it in. Demora goes over to Shern. Now to Demora. Demora still has it. Goes over to Leafs. Takes the shot. Stonewall with the save. Pass down low to Victor Davis. Backhand shot save made by Lashinger. Demora. Long pass over to McCarthy. McCarthy over to Leafs. Leafs goes across to Shern. Shot and the save made Stonewall. Board play. Just going to sit there. Finally, somebody comes in for the help, but it is Boston who comes away with it. And Doug's there to bring it up the ice. What a dodge. He's going to pass it across to Victor Davis, but what a stick save there by Lashinger to keep this game all zeros. Now it's one back over to Castle. Castle to Beastman. Takes the shot. Blocked away. Corker. It's tripped. And now it looks like Boston's going on the power play. Boop, 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 So one back over to Gibson. Gibson goes over to Phillips. Phillips to Demora. Takes the shot. Blocked away. Beastman dumps it all the way down the ice. Gibson. Over to Molyneux. Molyneux goes across to Phillips. Phillips, poke check, has it back. Poke checked again. Still has it back. Back to Demora with a slap shot. Save Stonewall. Puck along the boards. Molyneux tries to keep it in. Bonds all over him, but Molyneux steals right back. Goes over to Gibson. Gibson back to Phillips. Over to Demora. Demora takes a shot. Save made Stonewall. He will cover. Back over to Phillips. Phillips goes over to Gibson. Shot is blocked by his own guy and dumped all the way down the ice. Demora goes over to Vasquez. Vasquez up to Molyneux. Molyneux poke check. Britton now clears all the way down the ice. Demora. Pass over to Corker. Corker to Vasquez. Vasquez to Demora. Demora to Shern. Shern loses the puck. Henderson gets it over to Beastman, who doesn't clear. Now he does. Power play's over. Boston could not make them pay, as Vasquez has it over to Corker. Corker brings it in. Gets hit off the puck hard. And Ivory now goes over to Britton. Britton passes it back in front. Falco there to Beastman. Save Lashinger. Going back over to Portman. Portman goes over to Myers. Myers goes across, intercepted by Galler. We had a huge goal for Vegas in game 2. Maximus goes over to Sparkles. Sparkles battling for the puck. Comes away with it, but his board play kicks it around the boards right there as Myers goes back in front, and Stonewall there with the glove. Vegas has won a cup in their career here in goals. Boston has not. Shot goes way wide. Portman keeps it in. Maximus goes over to Myers. A glove save there by Stonewall. Sakara. Tied up. Myers comes in, takes a shot, goes wide again after he got killed. Sparkles gets over to Portman. Portman back over to Maximus. Maximus back over to Sparkles. Goes to Portman. Back over to Sparkles. Sparkles takes a shot. Stonewall save. Boston's fourth line is keeping the pressure on. Rule and Denebola now on the draw. Tied up. Henderson comes in for it, gives it over to Falco. Falco still has it in the corner, passes it out front to Henderson. Henderson, board played behind the net. Sean comes in for the help, puck bouncing around. Gruel has it now, over to Scott. Scott goes over to Sean. Sean goes across to Corker. Corker dumps it in. Board played. Puck in the corner, battle for it. Denebola comes away with it, gives it over to Falco. Hit off the puck. Gruel. Gruel over to Scott. Scott to Gruel. Gruel loses the puck. Henderson now has it. 5 minutes to go in the first. Pass over to Ackles. Ackles over to Busick. Busick back in front to Ackles. He scores! Vegas breaks the tie 1-0. Good play there. Ackles assisted by Busick and Henderson. Leafs. Pass across to McCarthy, and the save made by Stonewall. Busick over to Britton. Britton across to Ackles. Ackles over to Victor Davis. Now back to McCarthy. McCarthy over to... Oh, Demore passed it in front. Kozak there with the steal. McCarthy there with the interception, and now it's Britton. To Kozak. Kozak across to Busick. Goes across to Victor Davis. Dangles into the corner. Bears having none of that and steals the puck. Goes over to Demora, back over to McCarthy. He gets hit. Ivory with it, back out to Kozak. Kozak takes the shot, it squeezes through. Kozak with his third goal of the playoffs. Puts him up 2-0. Ivory and Ackles with the assists. Jackson brings it in. Pass back over to Muldoon. Muldoon over to Ivory. Goes across to Beastman. What a play. And they're pouring it on. Ivory and Muldoon with the assist on the Beastman goal. Aaron Beastman is 1 point away from passing Scurvy Dog. Those are the Phillips. He's poked at Jackson. He's tripped. And Boston has just fell apart here in the last 5 minutes of the period. Boston needs to not give up a goal and get into this locker room so they can talk it out. Gould has it, goes over to Maximus. Maximus takes the shot. Stonewall there with the save. They will get into the locker room 3-0 unless they win the faceoff and score. But something's got to give here in the second. Johnny Blades is leading in hits. He's only 7 ahead. Going back over to Kozak. Kozak goes over to Ackles. He clears. That'll do it for the first. Vegas putting on a clinic here. 3-0. We're up to 998 followers with the 3 that joined today. 2 away from 1,000. 9-9 in shots, 6-2 in hits, 213 to 128 time on attack, passing 92-90. Face-offs 11-5. Busick and McCarthy on the draw. It's one back over to Britton. Britton over to Beastman. Victor Davis. Pass over to Muldoon. Touchback, comes back out front, goes across. The shot is blocked, and Leafs is heading up the ice. He goes over to McCarthy. McCarthy's going to take the shot, save Nate Stonewall, he'll cover. A little short-handed shot, never hurt nobody. Tied up. And Beastman has it. Hit on Beastman, he's going to dump it in. Demora has it. Goes over to Melo. Melo up to Scott. Scott hit hard into the boards. Victor Davis tries to dangle. Doesn't really work out. Scott has it again. Dangles. And he's poke check Britton now. Muldoon. Brings it in the zone. Goes over to Beastman. Beastman down low to Busick. Busick turns. Comes back in front. Backhand shot is blocked. Beastman has it again. Pass all the way across to Britton. Britton to Muldoon. Muldoon poke checked and it clears the zone. Power play over. Phillips fresh out of the box. But now he's dead on the ground. Busick has it. Poke checked. Vasquez. Now Molino. Molino past to Vasquez. He misses the net wide. All alone there. Could have put him on the board. Molino steals. Able to get in the zone. Phillips poke check. Molino right there. He's board played. Hit into the corner. Britton to Henderson. Penalty. Boston takes another penalty. I'm going to say a holding call. But Jesus. Boston. Oh, it's going to be a slash. Vasquez to the box. Rule and Denebola on the draw. Tied up. Rule comes away with it and clears. Ackles with the catch over to Falco, now Denebola. Ackles goes across, they score. Denebola with the snipe. His second goal of the playoffs. Power play goal. Ackles and Falco with the assist. That just might have did it. That might have been the nail that sealed the coffin. Galler can't keep it in the zone. They go off sides. Portman to Myers. Myers can't get the shot off. He's quickly hit. Galler over to Taylor. Can't keep that one in either. Sean back for it. To Maximus. Maximus dumps it far side. Castle has it. Castle across the middle of the ice, intercepted. Maximus back out to Portman. Portman goes across to Sean. Sparkles to Maximus to hit. But Sean's there to recover, bring it in the zone. He goes across the middle. Sparkles, the save made by Stonewall. One back over to Vera. Vera goes over to Gibson. Takes the shot. Blocked. Rebound. Couldn't be shot. Puck is back out to Gibson. Gibson goes over to Vera. Vera over to Shurin. Shurin down low to Leafs. Leafs back to Shurin. Takes the shot. Blocker save Stonewall. Leafs back out to Gibson. Gibson goes across to Shurin. Shot and the save made by Stonewall again. McCarthy and Leafs. Leafs takes the shot. Blocked away. Jackson has it now. He passes it over to Falco. Corker has it. Goes over to Demore, now to Leafs. Boston needs a goal in this second period no matter what. You ain't going to score 4 goals on Stonewall in one period. Leafs keeps it, goes over to Gruel, and a glove save Stonewall. Again, Gruel wins it back to Mello. Mello to Demora. Demora takes a shot, saves Stonewall. Kozak goes over to Ackles. Ackles in the zone, poke checked away. Takes the shot, save made. Mello, long pass over to Scott. Scott brings it in the zone. He gets poke checked, kept in. Gruel over to Scott. Scott to Gruel. Gruel back over to Scott. Scott takes the shot. He's hit. Puck in on net. Stonewall makes the little save there. Ackles then poke check. But he keeps it in. All the way out. Balliner there with the steal. Long pass over to Phillips. Phillips to Portman. Portman brings it in the Vegas zone. Portman in the corner. Back out to Phillips. Takes the shot. It's blocked and pops out to Muldoon. Now Busick goes over to Beastman. Beastman across to Muldoon. Muldoon over to Kozak. Kozak's poke checked away. Phillips has it. He's poke checked. Kept in. Never mind. Phillips takes it out. Then he's swarmed upon by 3 players, but he's able to get it over to Vasquez. Vasquez can't get the shot off. Molyneux behind the net. He gets hit off the puck by Considerations. He passes it around the other side. Over to Muldoon. Muldoon up to Beastman. Beastman hit. Gets it back. Poke checked again, and Phillips now gets over to Vasquez. 1 minute and 20 seconds to go here in the second. Molyneux to Sean. Sean is poke check. Considerations to Ivory. Comes in the middle, takes the shot. Glove save there. Phillips has it. 20 seconds to go. He's hit off the puck. Nobody there for Boston. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burn. 4 goals in 1 period is a hard task. My honest opinion, I don't think Boston has it in them. But you never know. EA Sports, it's in the game. And when it's in the game, anything can happen. 15 to 12 in shots, 6 to 15 in hits. Boston lost all their hitting powers. They were tied with Vegas here for a long time, and now they stopped hitting. Faceoffs 13 to 10 though. First time they're winning the faceoff department. 1 for 2 on the power play for Las Vegas, but it doesn't really matter. Period at number 3 on the way. Henderson goes over to Denobola. Back out to Britton. Britton goes over to Falco. Takes the shot, blocked away. Goes across, and a big save there by Stonewall. Falco. Hit. Molyneux has the puck. Goes across to Vasquez, takes the shot, saves Stonewall. One back over to Kozak. Britton, now to Ackles. Goes over to Kozak. Kozak over to Victor Davis. Big hit there. Busick has it back. Pass over to Kozak. And his pass to nobody. Shurin. Over to McCarthy. McCarthy spins. Goes across. Victor Davis there with the interception. Brings it up the ice. Does a little dangly deaky. And loses the puck. But Busick's there to help him out. And he gets killed. And Loshinger makes a save. Leafs up the ice. He gets hit. Shurin's there to help him out. Back to Leafs. Leafs goes over to Demora. Demora over to Mello. Back over to Leafs. Back across to Demora. Back across to Mello. Mello's going to take the shot. It's blocked away into the corner. Leafs. Board play. He kicks it up the ice to Demora. Demora gets hit, but Leafs has it back. Shurin backhand shot. Save. Rebound. McCarthy rings it off the post. And considerations going back the other way. He's hit. Ackles comes in for it. Takes the shot. Save Loshinger. He's going to cover. Chase, shh. No. Quiet. Quiet. No. Castle goes over to considerations over to Beastman. Beastman dangles his way through, takes the shot, save made by Loshinger. Now it's Corker. Dangles. Goes over to Gruel. Gruel can't get the shot off. Corker has it back, takes the shot, save made by Stonewall. Beastman takes the shot, save made by Loshinger. Back over to Ivory. Ivory back out to Jackson. Jackson now low to Beastman. Another save made by Loshinger. And now it's Scott. Goes across to Gruel. Gruel over to Corker. He's poke checked. Gibson comes away with it. Goes over to Sparkles. Now over to Scott. Scott goes back over to Corker. Corker tries to dangle through two. Doesn't work. Now it's Muldoon back the other way. 10 minutes to score 4 goals. Can they do it? Who knows? Takes the shot, save made by Stonewall. Puck behind the net. Galler's the first one to it. Goes over to Ivory. Sparkles has it. Now to Maximus. Now to Myers. Into the corner. He's hit off the puck. Galler poke checked. Taylor has it. Now pass over to Galler. Molyneux brings it in the zone. He's poke checked. Jackson dumps it in. First one to it's Portman. He's quickly board played though. He's going to kick it over to Vasquez. Then Bond gets hit off the puck. Portman board played again. Vasquez comes in for the help yet again. Goes in on net. He's going to pass it out to Sean. Sean goes over to Phillips. Phillips into the corner. Spins back. Goes over to Vasquez. Vasquez passes it on the front to Phillips. Phillips to Molyneux. Takes the shot. Save made by Stonewall. He's going to cover. Another shot. He hits it in his own net. And we have a goal. No shutout for Stonewall. Jake Molyneux getting it done. They only need 3 more. Portman and Sean there with the assists. Vasquez brings it up the ice. Goes over to Phillips. Phillips takes the shot, saves Stonewall. Benabola now has it. He gets it over to Britton. Now it's Phillips. Phillips pass over to Molyneux. Battle for it along the boards. Pops out to Sean, who gets it over to Vasquez. He spins back. Goes over to Portman. Portman with the shot is blocked. Keeps it in the Mello. Mello over to Molyneux. Molyneux back out to Mello. Back over to Portman. Back down low to Vasquez. He's poke checked. Now it's Henderson going back up the ice. Now it's back over to Mello. Mello poke checked. Ackles keeps it. Brings it in the zone. Minute to go. Pass across. Loshinger there with the save. Now it's Vasquez. Kozak. Victor Davis poke checked. Phillips to Portman. To Mello. They're not even trying to score anymore. They just want the game to end. Regroup next game. 30 seconds up. Right out in front, but Stonewall makes a great save. Big save again by Stonewall. 23 seconds to go. Ackles hit Mello. Long pass over to Sharon. Passes across. Busick there with the steal, then the hit. Kozak passes up to Victor Davis. Mello brings it in the zone. Takes the shot. Blocked away. Britton has it. That'll do it. GG's 4-1. What is going to happen for Game 4 is you guys are going to get regular commentators because I'm hungry and I want to eat. I saw Corker. And then I'll come back for Game 5. If it was an elimination game, I would stay on the mic, but it's not. It isn't. Your second star is Stonewall. I didn't see who your third star was because I wasn't paying attention. I was reading DMs. First star was Chuck Eccles, 1 goal, 2 assists, 25-18 in shots. Boston definitely played better, but Loshinger hadn't had the best of games. 14-23 in hits, time on attack, 7-18 to 359. 93-89% passing, 16-13 in faceoffs. It looks like Boston should have had 4 goals, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Mono with the lone goal there. (18-14) in saves for Loshinger. That's very uncharacteristic for him. Ackles, Benabola, Beastman, and Kozak with the goals. For Vegas, they didn't do really well on the faceoffs in this one either. Stonewall only let up 1 goal past him. Vasquez is back to give his team good luck. Did I not put 2-3? It is 2-3. Don't be doing that to me. Alright guys, like I said, you're gonna get these announcers while I get something to eat. I'll be back for the next game. Las Vegas leading this 2-1. Boston trying to even the series out 2-2. We shall see what happens here.
To drop the puck on this one. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. From the left side, takes it to center. The Sinners scoop it up along the boards. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Vasquez. Tries to feed it over to Britt. Las Vegas steps inside. Boston's got the puck along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Tosses it on to Falcon. And now he moves it to Vasquez. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Vasquez has it in the defensive end. Handles the puck. Good stand-up hit on the play. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Falcon. Blocked in traffic. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Passes over to Leaf. Las Vegas takes possession at center. DeMello's taking it from his own end. Directed over to McCarthy. Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Davis takes the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Puck grab by Busick. Moves it to McCarthy. Pass broken up. Nothing doing. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by DeMello. Chews into the offensive zone now on the attack. Sends the feed in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Turns that one away. Slick feed. Castleman's got it against the boards. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Here he is from the slot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Slides the puck over. Las Vegas has it against the half wall. Quick pass to Shaw. Back at the point, they set it up. And some textbook body contact there. And some good footwork to kick it away. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here he is on the backhand. Denied that one.
Grade A chance right in the middle of the ice, and the goaltender makes the stop.
Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Gallant's got it in the corner. Oh, and he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Fires one on goal. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The Sinners are in transition. Takes a shot. That goes off a twig. And that's broken up. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. The Sinners going to work on offense. Scooped up along the wall by Sparks. The Buccaneers take it along the wing. Trying to get back on the attack now. Las Vegas moves it quickly along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that pass doesn't go. Puck picked up by Myers. Sparks plays it now. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. The Buccaneers will play it through the neutral zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Las Vegas looks to break out in their own end. Takes the pass. Boston's on the attack. Great save from in tight.
No room for the shooter. The goaltender snuffed it out.
Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Stoner's on top of that one for a whistle.
Little bit of traffic starting to form around the net.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Vasquez has won the faceoff. Here he is, shot right in front. No room for that one to get through. Rocked on the play. Into the offensive zone. Cuts to the paint. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Boston's got the proverbial breathing room here with the lead.
Every game is about shortening the life of the opposition. Now you've got a lead late in the first period. You can squeeze the game a little bit.
The Sinners win the faceoff. Now over to Kozak. Holden's got the puck. Here's a shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Sharp reaction save.
The Buccaneers win it in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over to Vasquez. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Taken by Henderson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Oh, what a save, and he flashes the leather. Lots of time left in this period. 1-0 the score. Vasquez wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Across the line and on the attack. And there's the save. Stoner's going to slow things down and up for the whistle.
Oh, you got to kill the play eventually. That way everyone can get reorganized.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Las Vegas with a big defensive zone face-off. And now he angles it across to Falcon. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Sends the pass over. Boston's got it now. Denies him with the pad. The Buccaneers will go to work here in the offensive zone. Oh, just puts it wide of the net.
Trying to be a little fine with it. This is a good goaltender. You know you have to make a really great shot to beat him, but he just fires it wide.
Scores! And we are all evened up after that one.
Well, he started to wonder what was going to come next. Is the game going to spread out, or is it tied? Now it's tied, and everybody starts at scratch again.
Las Vegas has evened the score with a nice play here early in the second.
They didn't hang their heads when they were down. They went back to work, and they found a way to tie the game up.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Here's a short pass to Davis. Puck scooped up by Shaw. The Sinners gain possession. McCarthy's got it in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Denies him on the play. Passes on over to Davis. Moves it to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Back to the blue line. Can't make the connection on the pass. Hangs onto the puck. Fashing's on top of that for the whistle.
Pretty quickly on top of it to kill the play.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Ivory's won the draw and they'll look to set up. Tees him up! Too much traffic in the lane. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Ivory's got it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Eastman. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Las Vegas plays it along the wing. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. The Buccaneers take it across the line. Ivory's got it along the boards. Las Vegas on the attack. Quick feed to Ivory. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Across the line from center. Puts it on net. Denied by the puck stopper. Stoner's going to hang on to that one for a whistle.
Quickly on top of that, James. He needed a cover there.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The frozen biscuits dropped and we are back underway here. Slides the puck over to Gallant. And look at this. We've got a 2-on-1. Takes the feed. And he makes the save. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Myers. Handles the pass from the right wing. Looking for space inside the D zone. Tries to get the puck over to Myers. The Sinners look to start the transition game. That pass goes a little sideways. Sparks moves the puck. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck. And now it's over to DeMello. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Sinners get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Falcon. And now it's grabbed by Bolden. That's gloved by Fasching. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Shaw. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop!
He reacts late, but he makes the save through traffic.
Scores with a little added drink on the side.
I like when the bottle goes up in the air, how angry the goalie gets, like he slaps the bottle away. It's not the bottle's fault, like stop the puck, man.
Just the insult to injury with the bottle pop. The Buccaneers have taken a one-goal lead here late in the second.
They've got the lead now. They'd like to run this lead into the intermission, try and regroup and make sure they're ready to go in the third.
Boston's regained possession of the puck. Takes a nice feed up through the middle now. Sends it over. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
Yeah, it's in a dangerous spot. He makes a good save here.
In the final moments of this period, Boston's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kesselman. Denies him in close.
Right from the most dangerous area on the ice, the goalie flashes the glove. That's an arrogant stop.
Las Vegas wins the draw here in the offensive zone. Centering pass! Picked off in front. From the left side, they gain the zone. Chance in front. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Boston's made their way back to center ice. What's the message here as they take a two-goal lead late here?
Don't change anything. Stay aggressive. Get the puck deep. Be really sure if you're going to pass it through the middle of the ice.
Las Vegas wins it. Tries to get the puck to Davis. What a steal in his own end. Sends it quickly to Chu. Receives the pass. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Buccaneers move the puck in the defensive zone. Las Vegas looks to go on the attack. Takes the feed. Turned aside with a glove by Fasching. Crowd's buzzing, ready to get things back underway, and I think the officials are too. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next.
Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Ray, with 2 periods in the books, what are your thoughts on the game to this point?
The Sinners can't get any shots on net. They're pretty fortunate that this is still a close game that they trail in.
Moves it to Falcon. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Nice pass. Britt's the victim of a slash, and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming up. Las Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Kind of laughing here, James. He's arguing the whole way to the box. The door's already open. Doesn't matter how this argument goes. As
they step into the face-off circle, let's see if they can take advantage on this power play.
First chance of the night for the power play. The guys are pretty excited to get out there and see if they can get on the board.
And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eastman. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he easily stops that one.
Foshing's been sharp when he's had to be. He's got a good save percentage here tonight, and his team's in good shape.
Las Vegas has it behind the cage. Dishes it to Eastman. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Shoes recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Las Vegas will go to work here in the offensive end. Made that stop.
Well, goalie had to be sharp there, James. That's a top-notch chance right in the middle of the ice.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Here's an offensive chance. And now he moves it to Bolden. Nice feed. Scores! And they take advantage.
A really confidently run power play right from the way they entered the zone, the way they held onto the puck and moved it, and they found the open man.
Las Vegas is right back into this one, Ray.
They never really gave up here, James. I've liked the way that they pushed even down, too. Now they've got a little momentum.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. Las Vegas gains a hold of possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Handles the pass. From the redirect, and that's stopped by the goaltender. Great save to stay with it.
Oh, he reads the play really well to get out and aggressive to make that save.
Quick pass to Leaf. The Buccaneers gain possession along the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Here's a pass down low. Boston's got it along the wall. A howitzer! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And the puck's knocked loose. Las Vegas with possession in their own zone. And that's knocked away by Gibson. And the puck's kicked free. Can't make it work. Tosses it to Taylor. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Sinners make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Puck grabbed by DeMello. And he feeds it down to Myers. The Buccaneers move it ahead. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Las Vegas has the puck. And now he angles it across to Taylor. Moving into the attacking zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Boston's won it. And he takes the dish. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Well, nobody's going to run away and hide now, James. I mean, it's been a terrific night of hockey, and it's going to go this way right to the buzzer.
Gains the zone. The Sinners have it against the wall. Las Vegas has it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ivory. Shot! And that banks off a stick. And he takes the feed. Handles the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Unleashes a cannon! Denies the shooter on that play. Stoner's going to hang on for a whistle here in the third.
Well, there's not much time left here as you get into the final 20 minutes. The game's close. A mistake now would be critical.
Past the midway mark in this period, Boston's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Stoner's going to smother it to get a whistle.
Can get dangerous if nobody's in control of the puck.
Takes possession off the draw. Boston's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. The Buccaneers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. Shaw's stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Scott. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Tried to connect the pass, but it doesn't go. Boston's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Las Vegas takes possession at center. Textbook poke check by Myers. The Buccaneers looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Here's a shot. Oh, and he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Slick feed. The Sinners gain possession in their own end. Takes the return feed. Grabbed along the boards by Busick. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Grabs the puck in the slot. Slides the puck over. Quick shot. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Carlin Payne is standing by with who she thought had the better performance.
Brits looked good, even though he hasn't recorded a point, guys. I think he stayed engaged and has stuck with it, and that's why I'm giving him my vote for our matchup.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Here he is, takes the shot, scores into the empty net.
Well, he shouldn't miss that. I mean, there's nobody standing there. Put in the cage, man.
No pressure, right? The Buccaneers make their way back to center ice, probably breathing a little easier here now, Ray.
Pretty much puts this to bed. The empty netter gives them a little bit more of a comfortable lead.
Las Vegas wins the draw in the neutral zone. Great heads-up play with the stick by DeMello. Las Vegas has the extra attacker out with the goalie on the bench here. Kozak's got it along the wing. Denies him with the pad. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Extra attacker at one end, but an empty net at the other as this face-off looms.
Yeah, you draw the play up, you look for the face-off win for a quick shot.
Vasquez takes possession right off the draw. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. McCarthy's won the draw inside her own end. Scores! And into the empty net, they put it in.
It's kind of exciting when you see the net's empty down at the other end, and if you can ever get your hands on it, everybody's always trying to score, even when they say the safe play's a good one.
Aaron pass and the play's broken up. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Deuce is wild in this series, pretty much what we expected.
Yeah, now you're getting into the part of the series, James, where it becomes a war of attrition. Guys are starting to get banged up. They're tired. The game's getting more and more intense.
And that's all she wrote on this one for Ray Ferraro. My name is James Cybulski. We'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Game 5 in store for you tonight. The playoff series continues. I'm James Cybulski. He's Ray Ferraro. Let's drop the puck. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Las Vegas will play it from behind the net. The Buccaneers take it along the wall. Moves inside. Way too much congestion blocks that. And now it's over to Bolden. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Quick feed to Kozak. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Takes the pass. Solid hit on the play. The Sinners gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Sometimes you're in close, there's no room to put it anywhere. The goalie smothered it all.
Oh, they couldn't connect on the play. From the right side, they gain the zone. Couldn't make the connection on the play. Walker saving a good one at that. Slides it across to Chu. Puck picked up by DeMello. Grabs it in his own end. A little burst of speed now as the puck's moved inside the offensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. Slides it on over to Davis. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Fashion's going to pounce on it, and he'll take the whistle.
He's usually a pretty conservative goaltender anyway, and so the opportunity to kill the play, he's going to take it.
More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. Ivory's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Scores! He gobbles up the rebound and tucks it home. Las Vegas draws first blood here with this opening period goal.
A little bit of back and forth in the first 10 minutes of the period, James. You can get out on your front foot with a goal early. It took them midway into the period to get it, but they've got the lead now.
Boston's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the pass. Las Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Ivory swooping in on the attack. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Eastman. Scott's got it in the offensive zone. Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end. Quick shot! Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Gibson's starting to squeeze the stick a little bit here. He's been a while without a point.
Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Buccaneers take possession off the face-off. Las Vegas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Here's a chance to set up now. Boston's got control of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Sparks. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Now into the offensive zone to the right side.
I know you're nice and tidy up there, James, but that's a messy hit right down here.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sparks. The Sinners have it from their own end. Jackson's got it through the neutral zone. Shaw's lugging the puck. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Sends the pass over. Boston's got it against the boards. Las Vegas gains a hold of it. Here they come on the attack. Oh, gets a glove on it to make the stop. James and Ray with you tonight. More than half the period has been played. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Buccaneers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the feed. Here's a chance. Oh, what a hit on the play.
Get your head up, or you run into that.
Las Vegas takes possession off the draw. Davis gains the zone. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Sends a pass over. Boston's got it now. Denies him. He got all of it. The Sinners get a hold of the puck. Trying to shake loose. Denies him on the breakaway. Moves the puck. And that's poked away by Shaw. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes a shot. Scores on the rebound and puts it home. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Cruz won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Pass broken up. Taken by Bolden. Henderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it on over to Falcon. The Sinners played along the boards. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Fashing's going to opt for the whistle and give everybody a chance to breathe.
Sometimes you get running around as the shift gets long. This helps.
Ivory's won the draw. Off the glove and makes the save. The Buccaneers work it through center. Las Vegas has it. Slides it quickly to Ivory. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Long pass into the neutral zone. Las Vegas gains a hold of possession. Slides it up front. Fires it on net. Turns it away. That'll do it for the opening frame. We've got lots more still in store, so don't even think about going anywhere for rail footage.
You can find it on our website, voted on by you, our fans.
James Cebulski, Ray Ferraro bringing you all the action. Period number 2 is about to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Slides the puck across to Henderson. Great pass from off the right side. Glove save. Fashing's going to cover up the puck here for a whistle.
He makes a safe play and kills the play before any other damage can be done.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. The Buccaneers win the draw. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Along the half wall with the puck. Las Vegas has it in their own zone. And now he moves it to Britt. Fails to find the open man. Receives the pass. Poked away in the neutral zone by Falcon. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Las Vegas looks to move the puck from their own end. Takes the feed. That's gloved by Fashing. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Boston's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck to McCarthy. Chu's going to play it against the half wall. Moves it to Leaf. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. It's a 2-on-1. And he regains control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Shaw. Quick pass to Busick. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Smothered that in close chance.
And he gets in the lane to block that. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they finally get it out, ending that pressure-filled shift. They fight for it along the boards. Takes the puck. Here's a short pass to Gibson. Takes a shot. He gets a piece of it with a stick. Stoner's on top of the puck, and that'll stop the play.
Pretty conservative play here, James, as he covers it up to kill the play.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Las Vegas plays it along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Easy peasy right there by Fasching. Directs it on over to Scott. Quick feed to Jackson. Gives him a jolt with that hit. Scott's got the puck in his own zone. Nice pass. Cruz got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Gibson. Taken along the wall by Myers. Oh, they probably want a redo on that. Moves it quickly over to Drew. Takes a hit on the play. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. DeMello's taking it from his own end. And he keeps possession. The Buccaneers carry it along the wall. Moves it to Myers. And now he angles it across to DeMello. She handles the feed. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Sparks. Now a quick pass to Taylor. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Feeds the puck to Sparks. Lays the body into that play. Pass to Kozak. Here's a chance. Big save.
Yeah, he got out tight to him, James. There's nowhere for that puck to go.
Cutting to the slot. Can't get it to go. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. From the point, looks to make something happen. Errant pass, and they can't connect. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Nice feed from the right wing. Las Vegas has it behind the net. Couldn't complete the pass. Oh, he'd like to have that pass back. Almost lost the puck, but hangs on here as play continues. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Shot! Let's get the official decision. Henderson's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Their first power play of the night will commence with the face-off. Win the draw, you've got puck control in the offensive zone.
Holden's won a big draw on their own end. Nice job to escape the zone.
28 seconds.
Nice feed. And he had the answer on that one. Handles the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Boston's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the clearing attempt. Chance to breathe for the penalty killers as they clear the puck.
Solid play. It doesn't have to be the most attractive play, but that puck has to go out.
And that pass goes awry. From the neutral zone now. And that's broken up. She takes the feed. To the front. Scores! And they capitalize with the power play. And here they've taken the lead.
I love watching this team when they get on the power play when they're confident, because that puck starts getting zipped around. They can attack low. They can use a point shot. Really hard for the penalty killers to catch up, and they just couldn't this time.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Slides it over to Groove. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Gibson's got it in the defensive end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. And he takes the feed. And a solid save there as we play on. Quick pass to Ivory. Handles the puck. Big time stop.
Foshing's able to get out and make the save on that grade A chance.
Quick shot. Scores! And from out of nowhere here in the dying seconds, they get one before the period ends.
Teams start to look at that clock winding down, and you just want to get to the end of the period. This is like a lightning bolt into the middle of this game.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Third period action. Are you ready? I'm ready. Ray's ready. The players are ready. Let's go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. And no luck on that pass attempt. Kozak's moving it ahead. From the right side and up the middle.
Falcon's been really quiet, James, and there's not many nights that you don't notice him. He doesn't have a goal in the game, really not many. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. They're going to have to call that.
Penalty coming up here. Kozak's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Time for the power play unit to get back to work.
When we talked to both coaches, they talked about how important the power play was. What I like about this team, though, they've already scored, and they look like they're hungry for more.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Sinners get a hold of the puck along the boards. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Chu. Fires it!
Wow.
They score! And how about that? They connect on the power play and take the lead.
This is how it's supposed to work. I mean, it doesn't always work like this, but they look like they had a real sure idea about what they wanted to get accomplished on this power play. The man advantage comes through, and they've now taken the lead.
Las Vegas is quick on the draw. Here's a short pass to Bolden. Moves it to the middle. Takes the feed from off the wing. With possession along the wall. Las Vegas has possession of it now. Here's a pass in front. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Quick feed to Henderson. Boston's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. A shot! Stoner's going to cover it up and get a whistle.
Even with the traffic starting to close in, he had to grab that when he did.
Lots of time left in this period. Boston's got a 1-goal lead. Cruz got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Close save! How did he get a piece of that? Eastman's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the official call.
Oh, bad timing, James, to take a penalty. I mean, there's no real great timing, but a one-goal lead is not the time.
Here's the first look at the power play.
Well, you hope they're ready for this opportunity, James, as it shows up as they're trailing by one. Now they get a man advantage and a chance to tie this game up.
And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Fashing's going to slow things down and opts for the whistle.
He's had a really good night. He's been on top of his game, and there's not been much that's given him trouble.
Grew's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Scores! And the power play goal puts us back to a tie game.
All that work to try and get even, but you need the power play to help you out once in a while. They were sharp, efficient, and now this game is tied with that power play marker.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Las Vegas has won the draw and they take possession in the neutral zone. Poked away by Grew. Boston's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Gibson. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Las Vegas has the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Here he is, wristed on net. Takes control of the puck. Moves it to Vasquez. Poked away. Into the attacking area from the left side. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He tries that extra move. I mean, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you've got to just push the puck a little deeper. Now he's got a chance.
Answered the call there.
Aggressive stop out on top of the crease to make the save on a dangerous chance.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Las Vegas tries to break out from their own end.
We've seen just about every type of goal so far tonight, and we're not finished yet, James. This has no look of a game that's going to get locked down anytime soon.
Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Boston's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. The Sinners get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's over to Eastman. He's got a step. Scores! Wow, what a goal!
Nice hands, great finish. Little short break and it's in the net.
Las Vegas has a critical goal here in the back half of the third.
You could almost feel the relief on their bench when they got ahead. Now you want to protect the lead, but you protect it by forechecking, playing in the other end.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Boston's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck across. And he takes the feed. Puck grabbed by Sparks. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends the pass in front. And that's intercepted. Tries to get it to Busick. Oh, what a chance, and it goes sideways. Looks to set up at the point now. And somehow he hangs on. Boston's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Oh, he had the right idea, but couldn't make that play with the pass. And it's a quick pass to Shaw. And he comes up with it. Quick pass to Sparks. Slip feed. Can't find his man. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Davis. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
I know what he's trying to do, get into space to shoot it, but now you got to chase because you've turned it over.
Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Busick's been on fire lately. His point streak's starting to stretch out. This is when you feel like you'll score any game.
Here in the late going of the frame, Las Vegas leads by 1. Cruz got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Nice zone entry from the right side. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. Here he is in close. Big stop by the keeper.
Really sharp, never loses sight of the puck to make the second save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Grabs it in his own end. Into the attacking end. Here's a short pass to Britt. Las Vegas moves it ahead. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. A chance! And he was ready for that save. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. McCarthy's won the face-off. Scoops up the puck here. Quick feed to DeMello. Through center along the wing. Through pass ahead. Oh, did the rink rattle after that collision in the corner. The Sinners played along the wing. Looks to get the puck over to McCarthy. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Well, I've been here, James. You take a penalty this late, and you're just looking at your penalty killers to see if they can bring it home.
Extra attacker out here with the empty net on the line with his face-off.
A lot of pressure on the centerman. You need the face-off.
Las Vegas wins the face-off. Puck bounces into the bench and we'll get a face-off. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the point. Looks to make a play over to Davis. A shot at the empty net. Feeds it up ahead. That's all she wrote from this one tonight. And with that win, they push them to the brink of elimination.
This is such a critical game in a series. So pivotal. You get up 3-2. Now you got a couple of cracks to put this away. And you know your opponents are going to be feeling the pressure now.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time.
Alright, we back on the mic for game number 6. Here we go. Mario. Boom, boom. Bam. Vegas is done. Corker, you make your changes? Or is it the same changes? Excuse me.
Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski along with Ray Ferraro for EA Sports Game 6. And this place is ready to roll.
Doug, are you in the chat, Doug? Because if you guys win this game and it's by a lot, I'm going to take control of your team so you can pick who holds the cup and stuff. Vegas wins the opening draw. Britain. His pass is intercepted though. Vasquez brings it in the zone. He's going to try to slide out front, but that's intercepted by Britain, and he gets it over to Falco. Falco poke check Phillips now. States back, goes over to Portman. Portman over to Molyneux. Molyneux brings it into the zone. Has it around the corner. Passes it right out front to Phillips. Takes the shot. He scores right away. Boston takes the 1-0 lead on the Joey Phillips snipe. Molyneux and Portman on the assists. It's one back over to Kozak. Kozak goes over to Britton. Britton over to Henderson. Henderson takes the shot, save made. Falco takes a shot, it's tied up 1-1, just like that. No time for breathers. Falco assisted by Henderson and Britton on that one. Portman has the puck now. He's going to pass it across to Mello. Mello passes it up to Molyneux. Molyneux gets hit off the puck. There's Henderson. Henderson to Britton. Britton over to Kozak. Kozak up to Denibola. Denibola poke checked. Henderson keeps it in the zone. It's along the boards. Kozak gets it down low to Henderson. Henderson bumped off the puck by Mello up to Phillips. Right in the zone. Poke check. Stops. Britton takes it away. Goes over to Falco. Falco poke check. McCarthy keeps it in the zone. Back over to McCarthy to Phillips. He scores. It's 2-1. Boston. McCarthy. McCarthy and Molyneux were the assists on the Phillips goal. Tries to get it right back, but Loshinger poke checks it away and covers. Sean has the puck, goes over to Demora. Demora over to McCarthy, who goes back over to Shurin. Shurin tries to cut through the middle of three players, doesn't work. Ackles now bringing it up the other way for Vegas. Ackles passes it across, it's intercepted by Shurin, who goes over to McCarthy. Castle with the poke checked, and now it's up to Victor Davis. McCarthy steals back. Pass across, intercepted by Ivory. Ivory to Muldoon. Muldoon back to Ivory. He gets hit off the puck by Sean. McCarthy takes it back. Up to Shurin. He gets hit along the board. Scott to help him out. Scott cuts to the middle, takes a shot. He scores 3-1. What the hell is this? Josh Shurin now takes the lead in points. Where they're tied for the lead with Beastman.
Boston goal scored by number 25, assisted by number 42. Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 29 seconds.
Gruel gives it over Scott. Scott takes a shot and it goes over the net. Gruel has it back. Passes it to Ivory. Ivory gets it over to Beastman. Beastman board played. Kicks it up to Ivory. Ivory back over to Gleasack. Gleasack over to Galler. Galler poke check. Scott going back the other way. Boston knows this is a must win and they're playing like it. Taylor has it. Now over to Maximus. Maximus over to Sparkles. Sparkles gets back over to Maximus. Now it's along the boards. Sparkles. Pass out in front. Shot is blocked. He hits it back. He takes the shot. It goes wide. Cross again to Scott. Backhand shot. Glove save Stonewall. He passes it out. And Gleasack is going to get it over to Bond. Bond over to Taylor. There's going to be a penalty on Boston like usual. Vegas has averages like 3 penalties a game. Or 3 power plays a game, I should say. King Maxim is going to the box for slashing. Vegas has a chance to get within 1 if they score here. All the way down the ice it goes. Kozak has it. I'm going to pass across ice to Ackles. Ackles brings it in the zone, goes it over to Beastman. Beastman gets hit, but it's in the corner for Muldoon. Muldoon cuts out front, takes the shot. That's save made by Loshinger. That's dumped all the way down the ice. Ackles brings it in the zone, goes over to Beastman. Beastman has it in the corner. Big hit there. Mello has it though. He doesn't clear, but they missed the puck and Leafs has it going back the other way. He gets it off the puck. Muldoon gives it over to Ackles. Ackles then gets poke check and comes over to Mello. Mello goes over to McCarthy, who gets smashed into the boards. And we're going to have a 4-on-4. It's going to be charging call on Aaron Beastman. That helps out Boston quite a bit. They'll be on a power play for about a minute and a half. Dude got smashed into the boards. He's probably broken. Falco has the puck. Brings it in the zone. Passes it across to Henderson. He takes a shot. He gets his own rebound. Falco has the rebound, but Lashinger comes up big. Now Boston has the power play. Maximus, fresh out of the box. Vasquez brings it in the zone. He gets poke checked. Castle gets it over to Busick. Busick dangles his way through. Gets bumped. Castle's there to help him out. Castle's going to take the shot. The rebound. Busick somehow doesn't get a shot off. And we're going back the other way to Vasquez. Vasquez goes back across and they capitalize on the turnover. Molyneux scores. It's 4-1 on the power play. Vasquez and Demora on the assist. But I want to see how this didn't go in the net. Wow. Who's that? Busick? Busick had a chance at a shorty. Lashinger got the toe on it and they went back and scored on it. Looking like a game 7 already. Henderson goes over to Denabola. Denabola back over to Henderson. Save made Lashinger. Back out in front, but it's poke checked away. Now it's Molyneux. Have another power play for Boston here as Vegas takes another penalty. Look like they might have given up here. Look a little frustrated out there. Let up 4 goals in 1 period. Brings it off the post and out of play. Went over to Kozak. Kozak's poke checked. Into the corner it goes. Shurin back out to Demora. Demora in front, and they couldn't get it. Board play, gonna kick it up the ice. Corker back over to McCarthy, takes the shot, save, rebound, and Stonewall tries to make an effort, but Zelda sneaks it through. 5-1, Boston. Where the hell was this? Both teams have had a shutout, like a dominant victory here. This is Boston's. They were hungry for Game 6. Playing on the road didn't matter. Sparkles goes over to Myers. Myers back over to Sparkles. Sparkles behind the net. Future career considerations as it goes over to Bond. Bond goes back across, intercepted by Myers. Myers brings it in the zone, still has it back and around to Castle with the poke check, but then it's poke checked right back and Sparkles has it. Sparkles brings it in the Las Vegas zone, goes over to Myers. Myers back out to Ver to Maximus, takes the shot. Stonewall with the save. I don't know what you were talking about. Corker. Nine to 8 in shots for Boston. Damn, they're very close. Hits 10-4. The time on attack is only 20-second difference. The passing's a 1% difference. 9-4 in faceoffs. Vegas is winning that too, but Boston capitalized on both their power play chances. Vegas did not. Britton goes over to Henderson. Goes over to Kozak. He goes down low. Portman. Up to Vasquez. He's hit. Britton over to Falco. Falco up to Denabola. Long pass over to Henderson. Back over to Falco. Falco tries to dangle, but it goes to the corner. Long pass over to Molyneux, who gets hit off the puck. Henderson there to help out. Puck bouncing around. Henderson brings it into Boston zone. Spins. Tries to take the shot, but it's poke checked. Vasquez. Up to Molyneux. Dangles. He gets hit. And the puck's going to go to center ice. Zamora. Goes over to Sean. Sean up to McCarthy. All the way across to Demora. Doing some line changes and stuff. And they're offsides. McCarthy. Poke check. Victor Davis has it. You know what the saying is, though, right? Whatever a team does in one period, the other team can do in the next period. So Vegas isn't out of this yet. But now they might be. West Leafs with the batted puck into the net. Sean and Sharon with the assist. Six to 1. Gonna be game 7 for all the Marvels. Lisak takes the shot. Lashinger makes the save. Gleasack takes a shot, he misses the net, and the puck clears the zone. Geiler up to Taylor. Somebody called this in the beginning of the game for channel points. I don't know if they're still here, but it was a new guy who just joined the league. That said, I hope this series goes to game 7 so he can get all the channel points. And I think he got his wish. Kozak takes the shot. Save made. Oshinger. Taken away by Taylor. He tries to go out in front, but Gibson's there. Kozak. Up to somebody, but it's poke checked. There. Brings it in. He's going to take the shot. It's poke checked away again. Kozak goes over to Victor Davis. He takes the shot, blocked away. It's going to be a penalty, though. You can't hit people when they don't have the puck. That's been the rule since day one. Dean Portman didn't like the man, and he just hit him. I don't know, elbow to the face. That was very uncalled for. You guys are winning 6-1. You need to calm down, sir. One back over to Victor Davis. A big shot, but his stick is broken. Now over to Muldoon. Muldoon passes it around the boards to Beastman. Beastman back out to Britton. Britton goes across. Big swing and a miss again. And they clear the puck. Dug back for it. Muldoon. Busick to Victor Davis. Dangles. Passes it to Leafs on the other team, and he dumps it. Britton goes over to Busick. Goes back over to Beastman, and he scores! His 12th goal of the playoffs. Busick and Britton on the assists. Busick moves up to 7th. The comeback is real. It's one back over Castle. Castle over to Henderson. Henderson's poke check. Vasquez has it. Back over to Molyneux. Molyneux stops. Tries to pass out in front. That's intercepted by Castle and going back the other way. He's hit off the puck. Sparkles has it. Goes over to Mello. Mello up to Myers. Myers hit off the puck. Considerations, brings it in the zone. Goes over Falco. Falco passes it. Goes over to Denabola. Goes over to Henderson. Takes the shot. Deflection. Out to Denabola. Back out to Henderson. He takes the shot. Lashinger makes the save. Henderson back out in front. Another save made by Lashinger. Falco kicks it to himself. Takes the shot. He scores. It's 6-3. Uh-oh. 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 3-goal lead. It's the dangerous lead in hockey. Nope, they win the draw again. Considerations goes off sides though. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Goes over to Castle. Castle over to Muldoon. Muldoon back to Ivory. He gets it off the puck. And Maximus brings it into the zone. He passes over to Sparkles. Sparkles poke checked. Comes out to Myers, who takes a shot. Puck up in the air, bouncing around. And it goes out to Muldoon. Muldoon brings it in the zone. Stops. Cuts to the middle. Still has it. Tries to take the... I don't even know. What was that? A one-handed shot? Is that what he just did? I want to see. Sorry, I like instant replays. You don't get them enough. He did. Muldoon tried to do the one-handed shot. It almost worked too. Okay, Muldoon, we see you. Sean. Bringing it up. He's just going to dump it in. There's 2 minutes left in the second. Victor Davis now brings it down the ice. And he gets poke check. Shurin has it. Big hit there into the boards. Ackles goes over to Busick. Busick over to Victor Davis. Gets it across. Ackles is on a breakaway. He scores! It's 6-4. Holy Jesus. Holy shit. Molyneux gets poke check. Galler has it. And they're right back in the zone. Rattler in the corner, passes it behind the net, but it goes all the way at the boards. Britton comes down for it. He gives it over to Taylor. Taylor back to Bond. Bond takes the shot. Save made. 6 seconds left. Bond has it again. Poke checked away. Gibson gets it over to Phillips, and the second period is going to end with Boston having a 2-goal lead. A 2-goal lead after having a 5-goal lead. 12-19 in shots. Las Vegas has turned it on. Hits are 14-7. Time on attack is 4:17 to 2:57. 2 minutes difference. Passing 86-85. Face off 16-7. 2 for 2 on the power play. 1 for 2 on the power play. Las Vegas scored 3 goals in that second. Boston only scored 1 after scoring 5. They outshot them 11-3 in the second period. 7-3 in the faceoffs. All comes down to this. Danabola wins the draw. He's going over. He gets hit off the puck, though. Vasquez passes over to Portman. Portman gets it over to Phillips. Phillips over to Melo. Melo back across to Vasquez, who goes over to Molyneux. Molyneux murdered. Vasquez has the puck, though. He tries to get it across, but Henderson there with the steal. Falco bringing it up the ice. He's going to pass it across to Danabola. It's a 1-on-1. He's going to take the shot. The rebound's there. And Henderson does have it. He gets it out in front, but Lashinger's there for the save. Henderson has it back. Takes another shot. Lashinger there with the save and cover. Tied up. Sherman comes away with it. Gives it over to Leafs. Gives it over to McCarthy. McCarthy back across. Busick there with the steal. He's poke checked. Now it's Britton. Britton spins. Pass it across ice to Victor Davis, who goes across, intercepted by Sherman. He's going back the other way. Stops, waits for his team's going to dump it in. It's going to be a battle for it along the boards in the corner. But Kozak's going to be the one to get it. Victor Davis over to Ackles. Ackles back across to Victor Davis. He scores! It's 6-5. Victor Davis getting it done. Chuck Ackles and Kozak there with the assists. Jesus. 1-goal game. If Boston loses this game, it'll be the biggest collapse since the Philadelphia Eagles. The Ackles goes over to Considerations. Considerations takes a shot. It's a save made by Lashinger. No cover. Nobody cares about the Patriots, Gertie. Come on now. Considerations goes over to Castle. Ivory takes the shot. Lashinger there with the save. No cover. Considerations takes a shot saved made by Lashinger. Every shot Vegas takes, Corker's over there holding his breath. Doug is just watching it intensely. Doug already gave up. He already sent me his strats for Game 7, not knowing his team was about to turn it on and fucking come back with a vengeance. Puck is still bouncing around in the corner. There's going to be a penalty on Vegas. This is exactly what Boston needed. But can they capitalize? Still a lot of time left. Even if they kill this off, there's still 9 minutes left in the period. Plenty of time to do damage. Gibson takes the shot, blocked away by Kozak. Kozak's board play, tries to get it out of there. He does get it back. He does get it over to Ivory. Ivory over to Gleasack. Looks like they're going for the shorty. Galler has the puck, stops, passes it all the way across to Ivory. Ivory passes it back to Gleasack. Gleasack poke checked away. It's going to be a breakaway for Molyneux. Breakaway for Molyneux. He dangles in. He goes across to Vasquez. Why did he pass it there? He should have just scored. Galler has it. He's going to kick it out of the zone. Now it's over to Phillips. Phillips over to Vasquez. Vasquez goes all the way across. Good play there by Gleasack, who's going to get it up to Ivory. They're going for the shorty again. Goes over to Kozak, over to Galler. Galler murdered. Phillips back over to Gibson. Now they're down a player. It's a 2-on-3. Gibson, big slap shot rebound. Comes out, but it doesn't matter. And now Galler finally got up, but he's too dead to care, but he does board check him. Phillips now. He gets hit. Vasquez trying to get around one man. He does get the shot. He gets his own rebound and scores! His 10th goal in the playoffs puts his team back up by 2. It's one over to Kozak. Kozak goes over to Victor Davis. It's still not over yet. I can't count either team out. I don't care if it's only 2 goals. They both proved that they could score for a period. Busick passes it to Stonewall. Kozak has it. He's board played. He's going to kick it up the boards. Britton has it. He's slashed. Vegas gets their power play of their own. Uh-oh. And they're going to... They could make it a 1-goal game here. Boston gets a power play. Now Vegas gets a power play to make it maybe 1 goal again. Tied up. Rule loses the puck, but he does get it back. He gets poke checked though. Britton has it. Goes over to Falco. Falco up to Denabola. Denabola goes across to Henderson. Henderson. Clean entry. Goes across. What a save by Lashinger. There turns and dumps to center ice. Britton has it. Goes across to Victor Davis. Goes over to Denabola. Denabola over to Henderson. Henderson hit. Can't keep it in the zone. They have to regroup. Now he's right back in the zone. Cuts around into the corner, pass it out front, and it gets knocked away, and Gruel throws it all the way down. Falco bringing it up the ice. Tries to dangle, loses the puck. He does get it back. Can't get the shot off, though. It's blocked away. Scott into the corner, and it's dumped all the way down the ice. Now Busick. Busick goes over to Falco. Falco, poke check. They keep it in the zone. He goes across. What a save by Lashinger. And it's dumped to center ice. Molyneux. Power play is over. Great kill there by Boston. Just what they needed. Busick has the puck. Goes across to Muldoon. 5 minutes to go. Still have time. Victor Davis over to Muldoon. Busick brings it in zone, goes over to Beastman. Beastman's going to take the shot, save, rebound, Muldoon. In the corner, pass out to Busick. Busick takes the shot, Lashinger with the glove. I'm broadcasting, Star. I'm broadcasting. Me. To 1 back. Considerations over Castle. Back across to Taylor, who can't get the shot off. Galler has it in the corner. He's taken away by Portman. Sparkles gets it over to Myers. Myers loses the puck, but gets it right back over to Sparkles. Sparkles in the zone. Cuts back to Mello. Mello over to Maximus. Shot, save, rebound. Myers shot, and a save made by Stonewall. Sparkles goes across to Maximus. Shot is blocked. Maximus takes another shot. Poke checked away, and Taylor has it. Maximus dumps it in. Hasselback, 2 minutes, 1 minute per goal. Taylor loses the puck though. Bringing it in. Stops, cuts across. Sherrin takes the slap shot, save made. Stonewall. Big hit there. Bond comes back for it. Pass across to Falco. 1 minute to go, 30 seconds per goal. They pulled their goalie, but they missed the puck. There's an empty net, but he can't get the goal. 20 seconds. Long pass over to Henderson, back over to Busick. Busick takes a shot, save made by Loshinger. Busick's board played. He's going to kick it behind the net, but his team's not there. Shurin. Pass over to Portman. Portman loses the puck. Henderson keeps it in, goes over to Bond to Falco. Falco gets murdered. But Loshinger comes up with a huge save. Molyneux. Pass over to Phillips. Big hit there. Pass across Ivory. Loshinger with another great save. Ivory slashes somebody, and that's a GG's.
Penalty to number 24, 2 minutes for slashing. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes, 50 seconds.
GG's. You're all gonna get pinged because I'm gonna have everybody. I'm gonna ping everybody for game 7. 'Cause I don't care, it's game damn 7. And a crazy ass series. Hell of a game motherfucking 7. God damn. You know, I honestly didn't expect it to go to game 7. I thought I was going to stream for like 2 hours and be done. I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours. McCarthy is your third star. 18-34 in shots. 18 shots for 7 goals. That's ridiculous. Hank Falco is your second star. 2 goals. You watch your mouth. I can't see my mouth without a mirror, so I don't know how you want me to watch my own mouth. Excuse me. First star is Jake Malano. Joey Phillips had 2 goals. Bad face-offs. Zotto was the best one. Loshinger. 5 goals on 34 shots. The real story. No, only Stonewall took the night off. 34 shots and letting up 5 goals isn't bad. But Stonewall, 18 out of 11, letting up 7 goals. Not even 20 shots. That's the goalie that took the night off. That is true. In playoff mode, they do get tired. That is a thing. Ooh. Um. Corker, it's the same changes, right? I think I got these shits memorized. Oops. Here we go, Game 7. Let's do this shit. Woo! If it is a blowout, I will change into the team that is winning, so you guys can pick who gets the cup and stuff. I will need the owners, I guess, in the chat. We shall see what happens here. I know Corker's here, so he can tell me who he wants next. And we'll do that stuff. It's only if it's blowout. If it's a 1-goal game and the goalie's pulled, unless the puck is in the other end with like 5 seconds left, I can change in. But other than that, I can't do it. Tied up. Molyneux comes into the... he gets poke checked by Falco. Falco pass across. Vasquez with the interception. He brings it right into the Vegas zone. Goes across to Phillips. Save, rebound. Molyneux gets the first goal of the game. Jake Molyneux assisted by Joey Phillips and Vasquez. Portman now has it. He then gets hit off the puck, but Molyneux's there to help him out. He passes it back over to Portman. Portman dangles. He gets hit hard into the boards. Doug Britton goes over to Kozak. Kozak up to Henderson. Henderson's poke checked, and now it's Molyneux. He's board played. Puck still bouncing around, comes out to Portman. Portman over to Vasquez. Vasquez dangles, gets poke checked. Britton loses it. Falco helps him out, gets it over to Henderson. Pass up to Denabola. Denabola loses the puck. Jesus. Kozak goes over to Ackles. Ackles across to Denabola. Denabola goes across to Victor Davis. A big slap shot. Blocker save there Ackles has it, goes across to Denibola. Denibola back out to Kozak. Kozak goes over to Britton. Britton back over to Denibola. He takes a shot, deflection to the other side. Mello, he gets hit off the puck, but it's Shurin bringing it out of the zone. Goes over to Leafs. Victor Davis steals from behind. Busick, it's a one-on-one. He gets poke checked though. Great play there by Sean. Sean's board played. Vegas comes away with the puck. Passes it right to Shurin though. But Busick steals, turns, and can't get the shot off. Good block there. Leafs hit from behind. Loses the puck. Ackles has it. Sean goes over to Leafs. Corker goes over Gruel. Gruel can't do it. Now it's kicked around the boards to Kozak. Comes up the ice. Goes over to Ackles. Ackles get off the boards. Corker steals. Spins back. Passes it across, but it's intercepted. Muldoon going back the other way. Muldoon dangles. Takes the shot, and it goes off the glove and behind the net. Beastman comes away with it. Passes it across. Loshinger slides and makes the save. Bond and Sparkles. Pass over to Taylor. Takes the shot. Misses the net just wide. Poke checked away. Sparkles, though, has it back. Goes behind Onet and up to Gibson. Gibson back over to Ver. Ver across to Maximus. Maximus brings it in the zone. Pass out in front of Meyer. Save made by Stonewall. Goes over to Bond. Bond poke checked Myers now. Behind the net, goes over to Gibson. Back across to Maximus. Takes the shot that's blocked. Sparkles back across. Poke check. There. Can't hang on to it. Back over to Maximus. Takes the shot. Saves Stonewall. He'll cover. Bono loses the puck. Muldoon with the steal. Muldoon brings it in the zone. Stops. Gets it all the way out to Gleasack. Gleasack takes a shot. That one's blocked. He has it back in the corner. And he gets hit off the puck, and it's Molyneux with it in the corner. He goes all the way over to Vasquez. Vasquez gets poke checked. Has to regroup. Brings it in. Taken away by Muldoon. Muldoon brings it in the zone. Cusses across. And it goes all the way through to Vasquez. Vasquez gets it over to Demora. Demora loses it. Beastman with the steal. Goes over to Ivory. Ivory's shot is diving. Blocked there by number 13. Sean over to Molyneux. Molyneux poke checked. Not kept in the zone. Vasquez bringing it up the ice and dumps it in. First one forward is considerations. Kicks it over to Muldoon. Muldoon gets it over to Gleasack. Back to Muldoon. Back over to Ivory. Ivory across to Beastman. Beastman gets hit. Gruel has it over to Corker. Sean now to Demora. Demora up to Gruel. Gruel takes the shot, blocked away. Future considerations, loses it to Scott. Scott comes back out front, goes over to Corker. Corker in the corner, gets it back over to Scott. Scott goes across Gruel. Gruel gets poke checked. And it's taken away by Denibola. Now it's over to Castle. Castle to Beastman. Beastman backhand shot save made. Puck still bouncing around. Castle takes the shot. Loshinger makes the glove save. Bomb bomb. 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 Leafs. Goes over to Portman. Up to McCarthy. All the way across the Leafs. Back out to Portman. Takes the shot, save made, and that's going to do it for the first period.
Are you a super fan? Here's your chance to prove it. If you have the best decorated car or home, you could win ringside tickets to an upcoming game.
Bum, 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 bum. How about we do this? How about we do one of these with 43 people in here? 6-5 in shots, 5-1 in hits. Time on attack 148 to 139, passing 92 to 92, faceoffs 3-2. There was only 5 faceoffs in that period. That was a lot of like hockey. Only 10 points are good. Oh, there we go. We got 2K in there now. 5K. Kozak has the puck now. Brings it in the zone. There was a cross save made. There was a big rebound there, but Falco wasn't fast enough to get there. Mello comes away with the puck in the corner, gets it over to Portman. 67-80K, Jesus Christ. Falco dangles Lashinger with the glove. Can't even see the numbers, it's so ginormous. 97,000. Mono back to Vasquez. Poke checked away, kept in the zone. Ackles takes the shot. Lashinger there comes up big with a save. 99.4K. 2-something. Holy Jesus. Kozak takes the shot, misses the net wide. Victor Davis goes over to Busick. Busick back to Victor. He takes a shot. Ackles has it back. He's hit off the puck, but Victor Davis steals. Backhand shot is blocked, and Sean is able to bring it up the ice. Goes over to Vasquez to Molino. Molino dangles. Stops, turns, passes it out to Demora. Takes the shot. Glove save. Stonewall. 349,000. Holy shit. Fucking Jesus. I'm just gonna cancel the bets. Just gonna cancel. It goes to overtime. Everybody loses all their money. I get it all. No, I'm just kidding. I can't do that. Demora brings it down the ice. Goes over to McCarthy. Takes the shot. Save made. Stonewall. And they're both opposite bets. Chewy and Scurvy put the biggest bets in. It's one back over to Sean. Sean DeLeese back over to Shurin, and the shot is blocked. Now goes out to Shurin again. Glove save. Stonewall. He'll cover. Beastman goes over to Muldoon. Muldoon gets hit off the puck by Vare. Considerations back with it. Pass back up to Muldoon. Muldoon goes over to Ivory. Ivory passes it all the way across, but Lashinger's just going to cover. You have 6K on the line. Chewy and Scurvy have 250K on the line. This is the most views we had since draft night. Oh, it's a trip. Oh, Jesus. Boston gets a power play. Leafs takes a shot. The bet's already gone. It was up for 2 minutes when the first period ended. You snoozes, you loses. Phillips brings it down. Oof! My dude just got murdered by Gleasack, and he just dumps it all the way down the ice. Goes across to Phillips. Phillips gets killed again by Gleasack yet again. Denebola trying to fight for the puck, but it doesn't work out for him. Molino back up to Phillips. I don't think Phillips wants to touch the puck anymore. I think he wants to get off the ice. The Leafs has it now. There's a cross shot and a save made by Stonewall. Back across the Corker. Good poke check there by Stonewall. And Corker can't keep it in. They have to regroup. 20 seconds left on the power play. Pass behind the net. Shurin takes the shot. Save made. Corker gets his own rebound and scores. Shurin the Leafs. It's a 2-0 game for Boston. Portman dumps it in. Vegas going to play catch up. They did it last game. They can do it again. Last game was a lot worse to play catch up to. Mello. Board played. Beastman gives it over to Muldoon. Takes a shot, save, rebound. Another save made by Lashinger. And the puck goes out to Britton. Now to Muldoon. Takes the shot, save made. Ivory to Beastman. Backhand shot. Another save. Sparkles over to Myers. Now Sparkles to Myers. Save made by Stonewall. Galler has it. He's hit hard. Maximus passes it into the back of his own net. Shaw now we're back over to Maximus. Back out to Demore. Demore to Scott. Scott's going to take the shot. Blocked by Gruel. Gruel then gets hit. Two Boston players down on the ice, and what a play by him being on the ice and taking the puck away. Gleasack up to Taylor, over to Galler. Galler has it in the corner. Spins back over to Gleasack. Gleasack to Bond. Bond gets poke checked or slashed or something. And Vegas has their own power play opportunity. Doug just likes to do the reverse jinx. That's Doug's specialty. Here we go. Here we go. Hot. Right, that's how it works. Right, Matt. Henderson comes down, takes the shot, blocked away. Gibson. Falco brings it in. Takes the shot, blocked away again by Ver. Takes away by Henderson. Henderson can't get the shot off. McCarthy's able to clear all the way down. Goes over to Denebola. Denebola over to Henderson. Dangles his way through, but Ver able to poke check it. Gives it back to Ver. Ver gets hit hard off the puck. Defensive. Denebola over to Kozak. Kozak dangles, goes back to Denebola, takes the shot, save Lashinger. Beastman goes across, Muldoon breaks his stick. Unfortunate. Muldoon has the new stick. U6 board play, he's going to kick it up the boards. Only one there is the Demore, and Demore's going to dump it right back down the ice. Kozak, 3 seconds, power play is over. Vegas does have possession in the zone though, but they are quickly overtaken by Sean, who gets it over to Scott. Scott over to Demore. Back over to Molino, and the shot and the save made. A Stonewall. That's out to Scott, another save, Stonewall. Still has it in the corner. Finally, Ackles is having none of that, and Busick gets it over to Beastman. Beastman back to Busick. Busick gets hit off the broken stick. Beastman keeps it in, though, back over to Busick, and he's checked off the puck. 2 players are hounding him. Sean pass over to Phillips. Phillips is going to die. He's slow to get up. Muldoon bringing it up the ice. Muldoon is tired as hell. Get him off the ice. Been out there for like an hour. Pass off to Kozak. Kozak over to Ackles. Ackles takes the shot. Lashinger gloved it. Takes the shot, blocked away. Portman board played. Picked it out to Denabola. Henderson back out to Denabola. Shot and a save made. Gosh, Henderson has it again. Falco takes the shot, another glove save. Castle keeps it in, back out to Henderson. 4 seconds. Considerations, take the shot, another glove save. 1 second left. That's not enough time to score in the period. Anybody play Hell Let Loose? I'm gonna play Hell Let Loose after this game's over. Until my work starts.
Don't forget to pick up your team calendars. They're available in section 144.
Shots are 18-15 in favor of Vegas. Hits are 13-9. Time on attack 406 to 332. You can buy a goal. It'll be $237.22. Passing 91% to 89%. Faceoffs 10-8. 1 for 1 on the power play is Boston. 0 for 1 is Vegas. Last period. Vegas starts off strong with the face-off win. Henderson coming down. Oh, but he pass gets tipped and goes, or his shot gets tipped and goes wide. Britton gets hit. Britton doesn't get hit that much. Phillips brings it up the ice, goes over to Molitor, over to Vasquez. He's poke check, puck goes behind the net. Kozak goes over to Falco. Now to Denabola. Denabola over to Henderson. Back to Denabola, and Lashinger makes a glove save again. His glove is on fire. Ackles takes a shot, blocked. Portman goes over to Phillips. Phillips dead again. Jesus. Just wrap him up in bubble wrap. Mello goes over to Portman. His shot is blocked. I wish they had a stat of how many times you got murdered. Because Phillips would be the top of that list. Considerations. Ackles takes the shot off the mask, up in the air. Lashinger's able to corral it once it hits the ice. Tied up. Beastman can't get a shot off though. Demora has it. Cross to McCarthy. McCarthy over to Shurin. Shurin poke check comes away, and the shot is either blocked or a good save there by Stonewall. I'm not sure. The puck went pretty far out to the left. Out in front, Sean there with the interception. The Leafs now bringing it up the ice. All the way right in on Stonewall. And he'll cover. One back over to Beastman. Beastman over to Gleasack now. Up to Ivory. Ivory over to Muldoon. Muldoon dangles his way through. Gets poke check. Puck pop out. Still stays in. Turns around. Leafs able to recover. And Shurin brings it out of his own. He gets hit from behind. Back for it is Jackson. Jackson over to Ivory. Ivory over to Beastman. They clear through. Beastman's going to take the shot. He misses the net just wide. Sean up to Scott. Back goes over to Demora. Demora up to Corker. Board played. Now Sean over to Gruel. Big hit there. Puck along the boards. Taylor kicks it out of the zone. They're offsides. They have to regroup. As Scott now has it. He brings it in the zone. Along the board. Spins back with it. Gets poke check. Galler going back the other way. He loses the puck. Gruel has it. He gets hit off the puck. Bond trying his hardest, but he loses it. Scott now bringing it up the ice. Gleasack there with the steal. It is Game 7. What a pass to Taylor, but he didn't shoot it right away. Gave Loshinger time to get over and make the save. Maximus takes the shot and puck's right there, but it somehow stays out. Falco going back the other way. Into the corner. He gets hit off the puck. Maximus gives it over to Ver. Ver up to Myers. Myers gets it into the zone. Can't get the shot off. Good poke check there. Henderson going back the other way. Henderson in the zone. Passes it. Puck bouncing around and they have to regroup. Kozak has it. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go here. Henderson brings it in the zone. Just a crazy dangle. Doesn't work. Now it's Mello with it over to Sparkles. Sparkles over to Myers. Myers takes a shot, save, rebound, gets hit into the boards. Victor Davis board played. Kicks it up the boards to Denabola. They have a penalty. Las Vegas is going to get another power play. Now it's Britton. Britton over to Ackles. Ackles across to Denabola. He can't get the shot off. Now Victor Davis backhand shot. Rebound goes right to Boston and they call the penalty. Here we go. So how the center ice goes, that goes over to Beastman. Beastman over to Muldoon. Muldoon gets hit. Right there is Beasley. Beasley across. What a save by Loshinger. Muldoon. Pass can't be handled. It goes all the way down the ice. Kozak, board played. Jusic gets it over to Ackles. Ackles over to Muldoon. Muldoon over to Beastman. Beastman out in front of Muldoon. He's stick. Their Beastman can't get the shot off somehow. Ackles goes across. Kozak down low. Hit off the puck. It's kept in the zone by Kozak over to Beastman. Beastman takes a shot. It's over the net. Busick keeps it in the zone. Goes back to Muldoon. Back over to Busick. Busick dangles and scores. It's 2-1. .249 left to play. Vegas down by 1 goal. They will have a goalie pool chance and everything. We shall see how it all plays out. Vasquez has it. Poke checked away. Considerations over to Ackles. He gets hit off the puck. Vasquez gets it back. Another big hit there. Mello bringing it up the ice. He gets hit off the puck. Victor Davis with it. He goes over to Ackles. Ackles spins back. Goes all the way across to Considerations. Considerations. Back to Busick, over to Ackles. Ackles back out to Considerations, over to Busick. He passes it back out to Castle. Castle to Considerations, over to Busick. 1 minute to go. Victor Davis. He gets hit off the puck. Still battling for it. He gets it back. They pull the goalie. Considerations. Goes over to Busick. He takes the shot. It's blocked. Ackles to Henderson. Henderson across the Considerations. He takes the shot. Loshinger with the glove save. 36 seconds to go. They're lifting the cup. There it is, the cup. They took it out of the case. Thanks for the cheers, buddy. 36 seconds to go. Taylor loses the puck. Bond gets it back. Save made. It comes out to Henderson. Henderson's shot and another save made by Lashinger. 24 seconds to go. It's one back over to Portman. Portman gets it over to Phillips. Phillips goes across the Molyneux. Empty net. He scores! That will do it. We are the champions. We are the champions. Taylor has it. Going. Poke checked away. Sticks are flying. Corker, you let me know who you want to have the puck and everything like that. Congratulations, buddy. Well deserved. Great frickin' series. Ended with a 1-goal game. The Conn Smythe winner was Lashinger. And here comes the cup. Corker, you're going to see all the options come up. You got to give me a name of who you want to have the cup next, okay? Okay. Your captain gets it first. Jake the Snake. Jake won a cup in Vegas, and now he wins a cup against Vegas. Mullen? Portman Jojo. Who is Mullen? Those are your choices. Oh no, it didn't let me. It just skipped it. Joey gets the puck. Jojo. I'll get Jojo for you next. I didn't know there was a timer. I didn't know there was a timer. Jojo. Sean. I'll let you pick 3. Oh, Sean's not on here. I think Zelda gets it. Zelda played a hell of a game at center. We don't get Lash. Lash is a ghost. He's not gonna watch the stream. I'd rather people who watch the stream get to see themselves lift it. Back up, G. There's your nice picture. And your nice cup. Look at it go. Look at you guys. Minors playoffs have already been going on, and it should be picking up tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Your second star was Mono with his 2-goal night. And your first star is Lashinger with 28 saves on 29 shots. He did play lights freaking out. And he is out of the league after this. Only really need to show these stats. I'm gonna show the all the playoff stats here in a second, and then I'll be done. I'll do it all over again in like 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. The stats were just shown after the round 2 was over, so I'm only going to show the leaders and see how much of the leaders that's changed. Shuren is your points leader. Josh Shuren, look at that. He was only a +2 though. Beastman coming in at 2 with 2 less games played than Shuren. Joey Phillips and Busick both tied with 18. Vasquez and Muldoon both tied. Look, everything's Boston, and then Vegas, and then Boston, and then Vegas, and then Boston, and then Vegas, and then Boston, and then Scurvy Dog. Where the hell did you come from, Scurvy? I'll get for D. I'll get there. Most goals was Beastman. That's what he ended with. Phillips and Vasquez ended with 10 apiece. Most assists, Busick with 13 and McCarthy with 13. Shuren right there with 12. Scurvy still up there with 10. Most shots was Muldoon. Most penalty minutes was David Leathers, and he only played 12 games. That's a shame on you, Mr. Leathers. I thought for sure. There's not even... your first thing is Boston as a Vasquez, and... Oh, okay. It's like three Boston players in a row. It's like they just took 37 penalties. Game winners of JoJo Vasquez with the clutchness. 5 game-winning goals in the playoffs. You won 5 games for your team. That's crazy. We don't have no game-tying goals. Power play goals. Cuvis and Beastman both with 4. Any shorties? 2 of them, but none for Boston or things. So you guys already seen that. Who played the most minutes was Dean Portman. Best face-off man. Oh, that doesn't count. 57%, 62% for Busick. 58 for Cooksey. 57 though for Vasquez with 265 taken. 35 more than the next person. Who led the most hits was Shaboy Sean, ended up taking over Blades and Mello. Blades had it for a long time. He played a lot less games than them. It took them a couple more games to get there. Giveaways. Joey Phillips gave the puck away the most. Do you know why? Because he got murdered every time he touched the frickin' puck. But he did get 43 takeaways back. But Doug with 21 and 60, that's ridiculously good. Portman had 21 and 51, that's good. Molyneux, it's in the negatives. Your boy Sean, solid. Garrett Jr., solid. Gonna look at defense points. Most points on defense is Dean Portman, followed by Doug by 1. Kozak had 9. And Tater Slice. Sean had 8 assists. Melo had 7. Goalies. Loshinger had a 910 save percentage. But Baby Deer, 934 save percentage is ridiculous. 4 shutouts in 16 games played. Superstar right there in the making. Columbus is going to be hard to beat next season. But Loshinger still with 910 with, 11 more games or 9 more games played. Still solid. Where's my guy at? Come on, Cooper. We lost every game, guys. Every freaking game. Anybody want to see anything specific before I get out of here? All right. Bon voyage, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. If you like pina coladas.